Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I was cooking up some new fashion. Also, we're back, chat. Like I said, 10 minutes, right? Totally 10 minutes. Thank you, Prazos. Thank you, Rat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot about this. I discovered new fashion tech. Chat. New fashion tech. You notice anything? So I realized that if you're using Rolana's, the slot it takes on your back is the exact same positioning as a great sword scabbard on your back. So if you have Rolana's in the left hand and a great sword, it will sheath Rolana's main hand sword. And certain great swords have those little like view slots, which this is the best I found. Lord Sword and Great Sword. But like there's the Claymore one, but that's mostly clipping. This is the best place to view it, but whatever. That's mostly clipping. Same with the Bastard. Lord Sworn's perfect. This one's great as well. I would say if you're gonna do this, pick between the Knight Great Sword or the Lord Sworn. Because this, I think, looks the best. It just fits it perfectly. The Knight one is a bit simpler. But it puts the guard like in the right spot. You know, it lines it up nicely, and it's got a little slit there that shows a little bit of the blue. And yeah, that's all I was able to test. The only ones I hadn't tested were the what's it called? The Banished Knight, and there's one other. Iron Greatsword? I don't even know if that has a sheath, but I think Lord Sworn's gonna be the best. But anyway, that's what I was doing off stream. I was trying to cook up something for a new character. Iron Greatsword has no scabbard? Okay, I didn't think so. Also, if you're like, well, oh, Peeve, I want to be using that sword. Okay. About to blow your mind then. Just switch hands. It sheathes the other sword. Look at that. I like the blue effect, so I would prefer the other way. Plus, great sword not on your shoulder is illegal. But for the record, if you wanted to, because switching the great sword hand obviously tilts the scabbard the other direction, it will fit the other sword. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Clips a bit, I think. Is it clipping? I think so. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of works. Anyway. New fashion tech. There you go. Now let me put on my usual shit. What was I doing? I think I was farming the the guys at the end of the DLC. The horn scent. Trying to get the great sword because I wanted to see. Yeah. That's what it was. I was trying to cook up a new character off stream, and I was considering this. I was considering this because it just looks. These look fucking cool. I was really considering that, and that had me go, well, let me go get one of those great swords. Or no, I have the great sword. I was trying to get the headpiece because I wanted to make the chest piece work. Some shit. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't get any drops, by the way. At all. What do I normally have here? Is it axe? I think it's axe. All right. Fine for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, they suck to farm. And they didn't drop anything. Oh, so what's up, Chris? Do I receive my 15 sub sandwiches? Careful, you're making me hungry. I'll end the stream for another 10 days and just eat. Man, it's crazy how I got both nothing done and everything done at the same time. Basically, the PeeveTV stuff was priority. And I thought I'd knock it out in like 2 days, 3 days tops. It took like 7 or 8. And as I said, I would say last stream, but I literally we just watched the state of play. Then I took a break and we fired this back up. But yeah, as I said yesterday, I stayed up 30 hours. Classic peak productivity. No, I was productive as fuck. Literally every waking moment, I was doing shit with my VODs, just dissecting VODs for a week straight, every waking moment. And then yeah, I was determined to get it live again before I went to sleep yesterday, and I stayed up 30 hours. Crazy. But yeah, as a result, I didn't get to do any of the other shit I needed to do. So I might take tomorrow to just do some of that to make myself feel better. And then come back for the network test. 5 a.m. Central on the 14th. Thank you, Spiff. Oh. I'm also trying not to drink too much energy drink because it's been fucking with me. So I'm a bit low energy. I'm also not drinking coffee because it fucks with my stomach. So apologies about that. They've both been working nonstop. You were cooking too much, Chris. You need to be stopped. No coffee. Well, I have I ordered some and I got it in today. I haven't fucked with it yet. I didn't have time, but I did get more of my Bones coffee. I'm going to see how that does with my stomach because I haven't been drinking coffee for a while. I switched to energy drinks to try to not fuck up my stomach. Which helped, but then the energy drinks start fucking with my heart. Which, don't panic too much there. It's I have an atrial fibrillation, and it can be aggravated by caffeine. But it seems to only be certain types of caffeine or some form of caffeine-related energy ingredient. I don't know. Because I drank like some tea and shit back in like 2015, I think. And I went to the heart hospital in the middle of the night because it felt like I was on like a roller coaster ride. It was just very fluttery and weird. And they managed to catch what was happening on like the fucking heart monitor. And it's like, I think it's like the top or I think the bottom chambers of my heart like stop beating, like they skip a beat, literally. And then the top chambers beat double or vice versa. I don't remember which. And it feels fucking weird. It makes me kind of like catch my breath for a moment. And the doctor said like it's, you know, it's something that some people just live with and it's non-life threatening and it's just fucking annoying. But it seems to be aggravated by caffeine. But I drink a lot of caffeine from like coffee and shit and espressos and stuff. I don't have any issues drinking that. But as soon as I went back to those energy drinks, like certain things I would feel the fluttering again and like the kind of like wanting to gasp for breath again. And I'm like, okay, these are doing the thing that I haven't felt in like a fucking decade. So yeah, I have two things I'm going to try. One is like the fucking powdered energy drink shit because I was digging through my VODs and I found one where I sounded really energetic and like alert. And I was like, wow, listen to young me. And then I was like, wait, this is from like 2021. And then I heard it. I heard like the shake of the cup I was drinking out of, like the tumbling of the ice. I was like, oh fuck, I was drinking G Fuel at the time, and I don't remember it fucking with my heart at all. I just stopped drinking it and went back to coffee. And so instead of getting G Fuel, I got something called like Advanced or some shit. I don't know. It at least presents itself as like a more serious alternative. But I'm sure it's also bullshit. So I'm gonna try that out. And I'm also gonna try like making my own coffee again. Because one gonna fuck with the stomach potentially, the other's gonna fuck with the chest potentially. So I gotta just try different shit and see if there's some kind of like caffeine substance that exists that does not fuck with me. And ironically, tea is the thing that originally fucked with me. So I was on a big tea kick back then. So I don't fucking know. Thank you, Shiryu, and thank you, Rob. And Onyx with tier 2. Thank y'all. Can't save all your organs, Peeve. Pick your favorite ones. That's what it feels like. It's fucking frustrating. Have you considered cocaine? No, but at this point, maybe I should. You know, maybe just like, just a little bit. Just like a tiny bit before a stream. It might be just what I need. Winkle, tier 3, dude. Thank you. I know what kind of tea I was drinking when I first experienced the AFib. had something similar, maybe even the same condition. For the first time, that might have happened when I tried throat coat tea. There was some weird tea I was drinking that was infused with something called, I think, echinacea. I don't know if that's related to what I was having, like the issues I was having. The doctor seemed to think it was. The doctor seemed to think that it was just like caffeine content in general from like black tea. I was having black teas as well. But I tried to explain to him. I was like, but I have caffeine from other shit. Are you sure it's not this echinacea shit? But he didn't seem certain. That's one of the ingredients. Really? Interesting. I mean, again, that, you know, could be confirmation bias, and I'm not a fucking doctor, so don't like assume that's the case. But that was like the standout, like promoted ingredient with this shit I was drinking at the time. And like it's what I was drinking whenever it like really hit. It felt like I described it as feeling like I was on a roller coaster, because like whenever you like go down and your heart kind of feels like it's, you know, like kind of floating kind of a feeling. Like if it felt like that just constantly. Yeah. Yeah, try to, if it's something you've been feeling a lot lately, try to kick the echinacea ingredient stuff. And the sinking feeling, yeah. I describe it as like kind of like a fluttery feeling. And then like sometimes like I'll have it where like whenever it goes to like skip a beat, I've like involuntarily I'm like I have to like, I don't know if you could hear that, but I'm like breathing in like it's like involuntary. Yeah, it's scary, but you know, it's not life threatening apparently. It's just fucking annoying. But again, if there's something causing it, I don't want to keep drinking it. So I'm trying to find some form of fucking caffeine is my point that doesn't fuck with that or my stomach. Am I on blood thinners? No. I mean, I did take some Advil today, which I think is technically like a type of blood thinner. That's because I had a horrible fucking headache earlier, but I don't normally take it. But it's probably because I'm having less caffeine, you know. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay. I'm here, and so is Parl, my co-host. Son. My boy. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Hey. Hey. I let you in because this room is getting very stuffy. Probably because Peeve TV is cooking my other computer. When we see another Peeve versus Oro duel, me and Brandon don't talk anymore. So, I'm going to bet on never. Yeah. Thank you, Claus. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just say that in heads up because I know, I fucking know. Nightreign network tests, co-op focus. Oh, wait, are you and Brandon going to be playing? Are you and Brandon going to be playing? I'm just fucking letting y'all know now, even though, you know, been saying this occasionally. Like, we broke up, chat. Despite never actually being in a relationship as much as you guys want to believe we were. We'll just say that. It's the easiest way to put it. What happened? I ain't going into all that shit. And you guys don't be fucking, what's the word? Parasocial about it. Don't go fucking bother him about it and shit like that. Don't draw conclusions about shit you don't fucking understand or know. It's just between me and him. But like, it is something that I have to bring up occasionally now because I constantly hear about Aura on Peeve and then Nightreign coming up and shit like that, and you know, I don't mind mentioning it, but obviously I'm not gonna fucking discuss it. Fair enough, yeah. Anyway, so in terms of Nightreign, I'm going to be, let's have a little seat here. We're going to kind of also figure out plans. I'm going to be playing with excessive profanity, Cardboard Cowboy, Saint Riot if he's available, Scott Jund, who else? Maybe Bajo, I don't know. Lance McDonald. Did I say Lobos? Maybe Lobos. Basically, I've told everybody I'm kind of looking to be like wild card status throughout these. Like, I'm gonna play solo, especially initially, but then I'm cool with jumping in for whatever, you know. So I'm not gonna be like dedicated to any specific group, but just as people like need someone or say like Saint's like, hey dude, me and JM are here and we need a third, and you know, obviously I'll jump in for that. Cowboy, I mean, if Cowboy wanted to, yeah. Do I expect anything out of Nightreign? Fun? I don't know. As long as it's fun, I don't really care. I haven't looked at any. I know there's like some new footage. I haven't looked at any of that. When's the network test? Less than 2 days. Like a day and a half from now. Oh, no. Chill. That channel is going nowhere. But don't expect the finale ever. Not like you did anyway, but now especially don't. Those of y'all that did look up footage, without like openly discussing everything you saw, like, did it look cool? Messing with the back paddle of my controller. Oh wait, am I on the wrong... Oops. No, I'm on Elden Ring. Okay. Looks cool, but you have concerns. Okay. You already bought the deluxe. Someone mentioned it's got a helmet. I don't know. If Bandai sends me one, so be it. But I don't really spring for the deluxe editions. Yeah, I'm curious about the staying power of it, you know. Man, I need caffeine. Fuck. No. No caffeine. It's not like drink cold water. Dude, all I drink is water. I feel like I need... Like, I can kick caffeine whenever. I know that sounds like, okay, but I've done it in the past. I can just not fucking drink it, have headaches for a few days, and then get on with it. But then I just feel fucking... I feel like a zombie, you know? I need something, man. I can stop when that... Motherfucker, I've gone like almost a month without drinking caffeine. Just to see if it would like help my stomach, and it didn't, but that was probably due to the diet as well at the time. Is the TV channel all good and perfect now? It is good and perfect for the next like 8 days, and then I'm gonna have to either let all that rerun. It's not gonna be like like 2 days and then a rerun session. It's gonna be just 8 days of nonstop shit. Variety channel will rerun at a certain point. I think the variety channel has like 100 hours of stuff, so it's like 4 days, and then it'll rerun. But yeah, I realized, I was like, oh dude, I have to have like 90% of my VODs like sorted. This is great. But no, it's just like I'm constantly like digging up shit that I didn't think existed. Like I was looking for my Diablo 1 first playthrough, and the Diablo 1 finale. I did the Diablo 1 finale, and then I played Elder Scrolls Online, and then I played Total War Warhammer 2 with Cody, and then I played Demon Souls Remake, and that was all one stream. So I'm looking at this VOD, I'm like, are you shitting me? I've got to trim this. I've got to divide this up 4 fucking ways. I think even 5, because I think there was like a yapping segment at the beginning. So like I'm having to fucking take this one video and turn it into 5 videos. And so it's like I just keep finding shit within VODs that are like obviously labeled for something else. It's never going to end. I mean, it'll literally never end as long as I'm streaming, but I hope within like a few months I'll be able to like be caught up with real time, and then I can just slot in stuff as I want. But yeah, but it's beefed the fuck up right now. If you go over to PeeveTV, that shit is beefy. We discussed it and watched a bit of it before I started this stream, like in the previous little stream I did for State of Play. But yeah, it's like there's so much shit between Channel 1 and Channel 2. Channel 3 Souls. But I also added my Bloodborne first playthrough on Channel 400. On 401 is my Dark Souls 3 first playthrough with DLC. On 402 is my Elden Ring first playthrough with DLC. And I even included the VODs of me on my Madness build fighting Melania for the first time, which might still be playing. And then in the 300 range, I have 4 different viewpoints between me, Excessive Profanity, Weddy, and Darius Carlin. Whenever I did the Ninja Gaiden race against them last week, and all of our viewpoints are synced up. So you could be watching me going through the game, and then you hear like Weddy like screech into his microphone, and then you could type in the command to switch to Weddy's view and see what's happening with him, and then you could switch to my view or Cody's view or Darius's view. Anyway, there's a ton of shit. Oh, also, it's Wednesday still, so we're doing Wild Wednesdays over on Peeve TV, and the entire Breath of the Wild first playthrough is there. And it's in full quality, which you can't find anywhere else right now. Because the VOD channels definitely don't have in full quality. I think they're 480p, like the ones that are archived by third parties. And then the one that I uploaded, YouTube was like, we don't know what the fuck to do with 900p. And they downscaled it automatically to 720p and allotted it less bit rate. So even that's kind of messy. But right now on PTTV on channel 200, Breath of the Wild first playthrough, full quality. And, you know, come Thursday, whenever I disable it, we'll do it every Wednesday, and I'll continue where y'all left off in the Breath of the Wild VODs every Wednesday. So we'll have Wild Wednesdays, which I like the theme of. Yeah. So PeeveTV's beefed the fuck up right now. I spent probably 100+ hours just sorting shit this past week. Like 15 hours a day. 30 hours yesterday alone. Stayed up for 30 fucking hours doing that nonstop. Sinfire, thank you for the 8 years. Really appreciate that. Rusty with the year, thank you. Dorgan, thank you. Applause, thank you. Sorry if I missed those. Winkle, tier 3. I think I got that, but thank you again. And Hal with the 100. On the fucking dot. Thank you, Hal. That's the big one. Thank you so much. You can let it all loop for a whole month then? Well, the Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring playthroughs are going to just stay there. I have those as like sub channels, like subscriber channels. So if you're a sub on Peeve TV, you can flip to 400, 401, and 402 to check those out at any point. Those are just going to be there. But yeah, the other stuff, yeah, I could definitely get away with leaving it for a month. I like to try to keep it, you know, freshened up a bit though. Yeah, and channel 201 on Saturday is Fall Guys. I really wanted something for Wild Wednesdays where you guys like bring snacks and food and stuff similar to like the Snack Wraith dinners we did, and have y'all like share pictures of your food and somehow incorporate that. I don't know how the fuck I'd do that, but that's kind of the vibe I like. Like Wednesday comes around, you might be like, oh shit, Breath of the Wild first playthrough over on Peeve TV. Let me hop in. There might be other people like, dude, I brought this, I made this, look what I made. That'd be fun. Nice and cozy atmosphere. All right, chat, I'm caving. I'm fucking caving. I need something, and I don't want it to be an energy drink. So currently there's only one other fucking option. Just get me some fucking Starbucks. Call it a goddamn day. Celsius number 9? No. Decaf? What the fuck's the point of decaf? Why would I risk stomach issues to get, like, nothing out of it? To trick your brain into thinking you're getting energized, I think my brain is smarter than that. Okay, I'll have you know. Me brain is too smart for that. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to, even worse than the coffee, just to have minimal chance of stomach issues. I'll have you know, I have removed the chocolate chip cookie from my cart. I want it so bad. So bad. How bold, yeah, I know. Gonna definitely lower all the fucking syrup they want to put in this shit. No, thank you. Okay. All right. I did it. I did it. It's on the way. Well, soon. Soon tea. Yay. And hopefully that'll snap me out of it. And have minimal stomach problems. Opium. Chat, is there anyone here who applied to get into the network test but didn't? Oh, there are some of y'all? Bucket over on YouTube as well. You didn't hear about it until after the application period was over? Damn. But you also don't have PS5. Is it not on Xbox as well? Is it literally only PS5? I know it's not on PC. I haven't played in a while. Chat, don't laugh at me. If I get shit on, don't laugh at me. Man, what were y'all doing without me? It's been like 11 days. PeeveTV wasn't even up for like a week. Dude, I said it earlier. I installed a new hard drive. 12 terabytes. There are only 4 terabytes left. It's been a week. How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with this? You're cooked. Time to get another one. Man, I'm about to fucking speed run through Skyrim and Baldur's Gate, and then we'll do a fucking Peeve TV-a-thon to raise money for that shit. 'Cause holy fuck. Rusty, you say? I mean, whenever they like ignore the invader, it doesn't matter, does it? $900 chaos? Holy fuck. Can I ask how much that cost? If not, no worries. I'm curious. That's only one of 4? What the shit? Holy fuck, man. While you were being productive, putting TV channels in order, I was very productive as well. I actually assembled 2 closets, arranged things into them, bought new curtains, put them up. Also picked a few cute candles and flowers and potted plants too. Feels great. Aw, how nice. Yeah, I'm still stressing about the shit that I've got to do. Not only around my house, but like I've been meaning to get my fucking car repaired for like a year. Like, it works, it functions, it's like cosmetic shit, but like the dude's insurance company who's supposed to pay for it is like, bro, are you doing this or not? You know? Like, just there's so much shit that's just in the back of my head that I forget about, and then whenever it pops up, it's like, oh, I'm like, fuck. And I was gonna do that with these, you know, 10 days off, but then I just edited for 10 days straight. Like a fucking psycho. I mean, it paid off, I think. It, you know, the result is crazy. The amount of content over on PeeveTV right now. Yeah, did I say PT? PeeveTV right now is fucking wild. So I'm proud of that, but man. Oh, and thank you, Lady Money. I appreciate it. Did I recall to feed my kitties? No, I forgot. Yeah. Carl's in my lap right now. He's trying to eat me. Trying to eat me alive. And speak of the devil, there he goes. I have my lap back, officially. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to knock out some of the shit that got put off for all the editing and shit around the house. Make myself feel better. And then maybe I'll stream. But worst case scenario, you'll see me for the network test. Bud, you can't go that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? You're in the way. Come on. Come on. Back up. Back up. Go. 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 Go, go, go. Boy, are you going to sit back in my lap? What are we doing here? Jesus. 12-hour stream today? I mean, I could. I stayed up 30 hours yesterday, so I probably shouldn't. Carl, go. Good boy. There he goes. Yeah, I stayed up 30 hours. Did you sleep? Yeah. I slept like 11 hours. But there were so many nights where I was like, all right, I'm finishing this shit. I'm going to hit live on PeeveTV and then we're good. And then I could do other stuff. And then I was like, I can't. I would start like falling asleep at the computer, editing shit, trying to finish in time. And I'm like, I have to continue this tomorrow. I have to continue this tomorrow. I have to continue this tomorrow. And last night I was so close that I was like, I'm not going to sleep until I fucking finish all this editing and then get it live. And well, I did it. The heroes. Yeah, the network test is on the 14th. Is it open for viewers to watch? I will tell you what I told L.I. Joe on Twitter earlier today. I don't know if he saw it or replied yet, but I've been following him for a while, and I saw him tweet out, like, are we even allowed to stream the network test? Here's how this is going to go. I've been doing this shit for... I've been streaming for 13 years, primarily Soul shit. I've seen a lot of network tests. Ever since the Dark Souls 2 network test days, it has been the same fucking story with Bandai. I remember the Dark Souls 2 network test was happening. They had people like Lobos, like just totally breaking the fucking rules and streaming, and like I'm just like, these motherfuckers. Like, surely something's gonna happen. This is so stupid. Why would they do this? And I reached out to Bandai, and I'm like, hey, this is before I had any kind of like relationship with Bandai, but I'm like, hey, are we allowed to do this? Like, are we allowed to, like, there's the fucking, like, EULA and NDA and shit like that, and, like, surely we're not allowed to stream this. I would like to stream this. Can I please get permission to stream this? And I could not get a fucking solid answer. I got a... Shut up, Alex. I got a response that was, like, from a Bandai representative at the time, like, we're taking a soft stance on the NDA and EULA. And while you're not allowed to stream it, if you decide to, we'd like to see the footage of it to see how you enjoyed it. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? That's not an answer. What the shit is that? It's like, you're not allowed to, but if you do, show us what you thought. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And then, you know, fucking Bloodborne test. Same shit. It wasn't Bandai, but like I tried to reach out to like Sony representatives and shit. Same fucking story. Like, nah, you're not allowed to. But you know, like you didn't finish the sentence. What do you? But you know what? Well, you're not. No. Like what? And so everyone fucking streamed the Bloodborne alpha anyway. And then Dark Souls 3, same deal with the fucking Dark Souls 3 network test. And then Dark Souls 3 leaked early, like the English version leaked on Xbox. And I remember reaching out to the community manager at the time that, you know, I knew really well. I was like, motherfucker, I'm about to go buy an Xbox One to stream this shit early because everyone else was already streaming the Japanese version early. The English version leaked. I didn't want to have my first playthrough be in Japanese to where I can't fucking understand any of the text. And I was like, I'm about to go buy an Xbox One just to play and stream this early. Like, is anyone about to stop me? And he's like, man, he's like, I would appreciate it if you didn't, but it is a gray area and no one's going to stop you. I'm like, all right. Okay, then. So I fucking bought an Xbox and I streamed it early, and sure enough, nothing fucking happened. And then fucking Elden Ring network test. I had people coming in here. They're like, Peeve, you're not supposed to be streaming this. Aren't you going to get in trouble? I'm like, look, dude. Like, I can't officially tell you you won't get in trouble, but this is just, it's like the fucking, the gif, the gif of the dude in the noose. Like they're about to get, they're about to be hanged. And he's like, first time. Like that's literally what it is. That's how this shit goes. You are not allowed. Yeah, Jay is on it. You fucking know. Jay is awesome. You are not allowed to stream it. You're not allowed to post content about it. But wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay? And that's just, I guess that's just so legal stays fucking happy. And if something goes wrong, I think like the only thing from the Bloodborne alpha that got taken down or DMCA struck or whatever was someone got like out of bounds and like got Gascoigne's original dialogue where he said Umbasa or some shit. I think like that person got in trouble with that. But like, as long as you're not like breaking shit, then like I can't guarantee it because neither can they. But wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? So like nobody, I don't care what anyone fucking tells you. Like nobody is going to have permission, like direct permission to stream the network test. Nobody will. Like not me, not Lobos. No one will have direct permission. And that's just how it fucking goes. And it's very annoying. And it has been for over a fucking decade. Because it's like, well, you're not supposed to do this. You could get in big trouble. You could get in big trouble, have your channel taken down, but you should probably do it. Like fuck, that's such a bad feel. You know, it's like if you want to be cautious and not get in trouble, you're gonna like you will be missing out. That's just how it fucking goes. And there's no way around it. And it's just, if you want to do it, it's just a fucking pill you got to swallow. For, I guess, legal sake. I don't fucking know. Yeah. So, that is advice to any content creators that got access to the network test and, is trying to figure out whether or not they can stream it or record it or share it on YouTube or whatever. Just take that. Don't say Peeve said so. Don't say, well, Peeve said it was okay. Or, oh, well, Peeve gave me permission. I'm going to be fine. Because just like with Bandai and Sony, there's no fucking guarantee. Welcome to my world for the past decade of network test. There's no fucking guarantee. But nothing has ever happened. I can tell you that for a fact. Nothing has ever happened and probably will not happen. Yeah. So just imagine there's a group of lawyers surrounding you And they're like, don't you do that. And then they give you like a sly wink and they nudge you. And you're just like, wait, did you just wink at me and nudge me? No. You're gonna get in big trouble. And then they're like, it's like, did you just laugh? No. That's how this shit goes. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, my coffee's here. Let me go grab it. I'll put on some clips for y'all. I'll be right back. This rant helped wake me up a bit. I'll say that much. Give me a moment. Oh, I have to disagree. Fuck! God damn it, Aaron. Get the fuck out of here. No. No! Wait. Just the two of us. You piece of shit. Is that a CBT machine in the corner? What's a CBT machine? You mean this? Where? What? Eve, no? What, is this another debate? Is this a bit? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Is that what that stands for? Jesus Christ, you bunch of degenerates. What the fuck was that? The one time I taught, he turns into a fucking, like, he turns into Raiden from Mortal Kombat? What was that? E Honda? Okay, that as well, I'm sure. Oh, come on! I don't think anyone believes you. Oh crap. This is not a game to read chat in, by the way. Oh! Don't get into the boss fight. Can I like hang out? What is that? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. And you detach the balloon. Uh-oh. I'm falling. Help. That was such a Looney Tunes ass moment. It's like, that's all, folks. Jesus. Yeah, I don't save scum. I don't save scum. Here we go. We must be tested for science. My God. The ultimate vehicle. Oh no, the master Segway, come back. Oh no.
It's nice not to have to worry about money.
Yeah.
The best fights are up close. And
wow.
Yeah, that's me.
What's going on with your hair?
What's going with the... You are not one to be saying that.
Brilliant. When
Are you serious? Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my God. I even dodged to the side expecting that. Oh no. I can't be getting in any fights right now. No. Get away. Dude, are you serious? Help. 6. All right. Screw it. This is the test run. You have got to be shitting me! Stay away from the ass. Shit, get the fuck over here. Come here.
Aim for the wings.
Climb him. Did he just dodge my grab? Fuck back here. He dodges my fucking grab with that? No. Well, I'm not high-fiving you. You're gonna dodge my fucking high five. Where did I get that? Oh. Okay. Yep. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Wait, there it is. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Not done yet. No. No. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 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 There it is. Okay, we're back. Got some coffee. Oh, yeah, thank you, Hype. Appreciate it. And Luna for the tier 2 again, thank you. Yeah, sorry, this isn't Peeve TV, guys. Imposter. Oh, caffeine. Sweet, sweet nectar. Okay. Steve, I got a girlfriend, married her, and had kids since you've been away. Hype. Nobody believes that, and it's not because of the span of time involved. Okay. Yeah. Easy. Reverse got him. You just call someone a loser? No. Because if I did that, then I would also be said loser. Just, I enjoy my solitude. Are you, Oro, and Beeb going to be in the beta test together? No, me and Brandon aren't going to be playing anything anymore. No, I haven't beaten original Final Fantasy VII yet. That's going to return after the network test days. You were married, though? True. That is true. I guess that excludes me. Second Peeve divorce. Fuck you. Where is this guy? Okay. Ooh, that was dead on though. Holy damage. Yeah, that was a bad play. Okay, dude. Yeah, I gotta de-rust. Gotta do some de-rusting. Hold on. I'm about to have an issue. Son, you cannot make it here. How do I fucking... Got a bunch of shit in the way. And he's like, well, I need to take this path to reach you, Dad. There's no other solution. There's multiple other ways. Okay. Come on. Come on. The lap is being prepared. Please wait a moment. Okay. You're good. Come on. He hit spacebar. I don't know what he pushed. I think we're good. There we go. Good boy. Nice and comfy. All right. I remember married Peeve. I was in high school back then. Now I'm 27. That's a fucking lie. That was... between 2017 and 2019. So... 17 plus... I guess plus 8. You were 19 in high school? That was not possible. Round up, I'll be 27 later this year. Started watching people when I was 20. I am now 28. These conversations are going to be great whenever I'm 50. Remember watching your streams of Dark Souls 3 back when I was in high school? God damn it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's a vehicle. You're fine. Started watching when I was 18. I'm now 30. I would call you out on that. Say you're lying, but those numbers are possible. Yeah. I've been doing this shit for 13 years next month. God damn. Yeah, there it is, Fox. Holy. And thank you, Seraph. Why shit Peeve isn't dead? You know what, chat? Hold on. I need you to do me all a favor, and I will cry if you don't. I'm going to shout out myself. So if you haven't checked out my fucking always on project at the top of the Twitch stream, please click that little heart. I don't normally pull the follow the stream guys thing, but holy fuck. I have put an astronomical amount of time into that channel. Nopers, I'll fucking ban every single one of you. Click the heart. God damn it. Then like call your family members and have them also click the heart. Look at you. Let me finish buffing. I still got my sippy to drink. Back up. Oh, bleed greatsword. What a fucking surprise. Time to run. Panic roll, panic roll. Oh, is that an assassin? Where the fuck are you going? How's it feel? Is this fun? You're not as skilled to be able to handle it. It's okay. You just fucking gave up, started mashing. Holy shit. Saved by an assassin. GG. That's pure cinema, dude. And thank you, Tara. Welcome back. Yeah, man. Just goes to show. They can have the full fucking setup, and you can be like, oh, these fucking sweat lords. Get one of them alone, panic roll city, and then you go, oh, they're just cosplaying as one. That's the power of YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Tara. And also, Ren, whichever one of y'all is Ren, thank you. I know that's one of y'all. YouTuber says Souls game's dead. A random fucking comment. Considering you just saw activity and they're releasing a new game soon. I believe it's almost been a decade. Yeah. Did it put chat back on screen? Probably so. So chat, you're back. Oh my god, how exciting. Wait, is this the right... Hold on, I gotta go check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what were we talking about before we had to deal with the... I mean, I can't call them gankers, but they definitely had the whole fucking ganker kit. What the fuck were we talking about? Like follow age and stuff. There's something like during the thing that I was like, oh. And I forgot. Hey, Nap, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Also, I need to fucking follow you. I'm so terrible about that shit. I apologize. It's so hard for me to deviate from like the habits, the watch habits I've had for a fucking decade. But thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We might be in a... I think we should have like a 1 minute follower only just to keep bots out or something. So I apologize. Anyone getting caught by that. What were you playing? Also, chat. Go follow Nat. I don't know if I have any mods around to do this. So I'll try to do it one-handed. There we go. Too late, Chris, and I was also the wrong command. When more people were playing on Xbox, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, PvP, non-stop PvP. What? You think Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 PvP is more active than Elden Ring? Whenever we're 2 days away from Elden Ring Nightreign releasing, or not releasing, but network test? I don't know if I believe you. That sounds like confirmation bias. Extreme confirmation bias. Especially you saying Xbox specifically. I'm sorry, bud. No one else believes you except for the other 2 Xbox players in here in 2025. But sure. Sure. Dead game. You know what? That's probably why. It's probably because you're trying to find activity on Xbox Elden Ring, and I don't think it's an Elden Ring issue. Not the... and I'm not trying to console war here, but... I'm fucking telling you. I miss the 360. That's what I fucking miss. Xbox players catching strays. It's less against the players. It's more against, like, what has come after the 360. I fucking love that machine, dude. Oh my god. 360? If you put a gun to my head, you're like, pick the best console of all time. I'd be like, Xbox 360. Man. Such good fucking times. But yeah, it's just it's fucking dwindled. But it doesn't, it's not that it doesn't have its place. Like my my mom was purchasing a console for my nephew. And they called me and they're like, okay, do we get him Xbox or PlayStation? I hear him in the background, Xbox, Xbox. And she's like, I want to make sure we get him, you know, the best thing. And I had to explain, you know, the value of like Game Pass to her. And like, it just came down to one thing. I was like, what are all your friends on? He's like, they're on Xbox. I was like, well, then you fucking have to give him an Xbox. Plus, like, the Game Pass value, I was like, you get him an Xbox and you get him a Game Pass subscription, and, like, he'll be pretty damn set, you know? Holy fuck. We that desperate, fellas? Holy shit, this lag. Oh my god. Did it whiff? This is crazy. Why are you doing this? Why would you do that and not heal? I might be dead. Holy shit. Bud, you missed that R2 charge about 10 minutes ago. And get up and fucking swing, of course. He's a moron. Just trade with him. Holy shit. At least I'm getting eased back into it. The baby gankers came out. Like, all right, Peeve hasn't played in a while. Let's ease him back into it. Little Timmy, little Tommy, get in there. Hey, thank you, Aaron R. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, Foos? Really? Okay. Got the caffeine's hitting right. Yeah, pretty good. Hopefully I don't have any stomach issues. I've been eating good today, specifically. So, had like a light lunch, grilled chicken. So hopefully we're okay. Give it an hour, maybe. Oh, and there goes Parl. Yeah, I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be playing with Cardboard Cowboy and Excessive Profanity. Maybe Saint. Scott at some point. Hold on. Is Scott here? I'm asking him if we have a third. I think we're just gonna be like mixing and matching like everybody I've reached out to. I've reached out to, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 other people. Oh, it's Saint after your travel stream? My travel stream? What? Hey, what's up, Carson? Thank you, dude. Welcome back. You and Saint's big travel stream. Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, Peeve, hope you're doing well. Did I miss the end of your Final Fantasy VII run? Just taking a break from it today? Yeah, I haven't streamed in like 10 days. I've just been doing a lot of like work with like my VODs and stuff. I have not finished it. Last thing I did was start chocobo breeding, and that was the last stream I had of it. Nightreign network test is about to happen in like a day and a half, and that's going to last for a few days. I'm going to be like obliterating my sleep schedule for it because of the different times, and I'm going to hit every single session. So I'm not going to be able to do anything else, I don't think. So after that, we will continue Final Fantasy VII. Might do like another few Elden Ring streams after, just to like, because I wouldn't want to jump right back into it because everyone's only going to be talking about Nightreign. So the entire Final Fantasy VII like remainder of the playthrough would be just me talking about Nightreign. So we're gonna have to kind of feel it out, but yeah, we're not done. Skyrim, January 2026. Look, man, I've reached out to the viewers on Discord who are working on the modding for it, and last I heard, they're like kind of finalizing everything. So when they're done with that, I'm cool to get that going sooner than later. And Baldur's Gate 3, I decided I'm waiting for that update because they add like new classes or subclasses or some shit, and like I'm so close to it, I might as well just fucking wait for the update, unless the update gets like pushed back to next year or something. Yeah. It's in testing right now, so it's real close. Okay. Oh. I did not expect that. Shit. Yeah, GG. What do you mean planning? 0 messages from PvP. I'm trying to figure out what is happening. Is Cody gonna be playing on the first session? Or the second session? Has he said? Does he know? Go live and we'll find out. Well, here's the thing. I'm currently sitting on 3 keys for Nightreign. And I was told they can't be done in like a giveaway thing. So it's literally just so that I can like form groups. So I don't know. I'm trying to like, the problem is I've involved myself in a bunch of groups. And I was like, well, we can have one in case, like, say it's like me and Cowboy and we don't have an extra, you know, then I could be like, oh, I have a key. But then they would have to fucking download it, and it's only like 3 hours long each session, and wait, what do you mean you don't have one, Cowboy? It didn't... What? Cody got you one, did he not? What do you mean you don't have one? Don't have one. After all that shit. Man gave me so much shit for not personally contacting Bandai on his behalf, which I would have done, but he's from Australia. So I would have had to contact Bandai, and then Bandai would be like, oh, okay, well, you know, if there's like a region lock issue, I don't fucking know. It might be like, oh, well, he needs an Australian key. And so I would have to be like, oh, so you're going to email Bandai Australia, right? And like guilt trip them into messaging Bandai Australia, and Bandai Australia giving them the fucking key for Cowboy, and then them give it back to me, whenever he could have just have asked Excessive Profanity, who has literal direct contact with Bandai Australia. Which he did ask. And he sent them a message, and he said that you're on the list or some shit. So... yeah, I hear a lot of yapping, Cowboy, but you should be yapping over in Cody's direction, because as far as I understand, you're supposed to be getting one through him. Worst case scenario, yes, we can try one of these codes I have. So you do have a backup, despite you know, being an ass about it. I should just I should just like send you a video of me like putting the codes in the recycle bin and hitting empty recycle bin. I know that's not how that works, but I would need a physical representation of me throwing them away in your face. That's the best I could think of. Hey, did you play Nightreign? I looked at YouTube. You had nothing there. No, I wasn't aware of the event. And I'm not surprised. The last 2 events I got invited to was Armored Core 6. And I had just gotten in a car crash, and my spine was fucked up. And I was scared about getting on a flight and doing a lot of travel with that. So I had to cancel like last minute for that. And then I was supposed to get flown out for the Elden Ring DLC event. And I got hit with a fucking wave of some of the worst anxiety I've ever experienced. Like the morning of. And I canceled like the morning of. So not being reached out to by Bandai about this fucking event. I can't be too surprised Pikachu face, you know? Because the past 2 times they got me a plane ticket, I just like didn't end up going. Oh great, Carl's here. Motherfucker's going in. I thought they were ganking. I was looking for your thoughts on it. I mean, you're gonna have to wait 2 days. I find it kind of strange with the event in general because it's like, here's my impressions for this thing that many of you are going to experience in literally 2 days anyway. So, I don't know. Just hype machine, I guess. Jesus Christ, Carson. Yeah, I'll be playing and streaming the network test in less than 2 days. Threw away the keys to the Bamco copter, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Chris. What the fuck? You got somebody here, bud. Where are they? Oh, wait, are you the Phantom? You're the Phantom. Okie dokie. I just want to chop you in half. Let me just chop you. Okay. That was unexpected. I mean, I gotta give him credit for the fucking ring spam. Better than just Rivers. Okay. Insane behavior. Who does that? Okay. To their credit, they wouldn't let me hit Gravitas. So that was surprising. You've seen gankers do the bare minimum and is like, I'm impressed you put on pants today. That's actually what it's like. I mean, even though I don't know if they seem to actually be going through, so quote unquote ganker, but yeah, more so just player builds in general. If I encounter any player build that isn't just fucking YouTube cookie cutter shit, I'm immediately impressed. I'm like, oh wow, look at you go. You have a fucking brain. You can think for yourself. Me seeing Peeve press the start streaming button. Motherfucker, I have spent 100+ hours editing in the past week. 30 of those hours, probably more accurately like 25, were yesterday alone. I will not be taking any shit. Okay? Yeah, I don't think there's any duos in Nightreign. Yeah, 25 hours of work in a day. It doesn't even make sense. And if you want to see what that kind of work looks like, the product of it, go over to PeeveTV. Go check that out. Have a sub over there, type !scan or post the scan emote. And then have a peek at what's going on over there. And then you can type !channel 300p or 300x or W or D. It's !race. We'll explain that to you over there. There's a bunch of shit happening at once on that channel right now. Oh, shit. Chat, aside from the TV guide idea, which I've started to lean into like figuring out, aside from that, and bringing back picture-in-picture in a way that doesn't fucking fry my computer immediately, is there anything else I should do on PeeveTV aside from like, you know, obviously like content suggestions? Anything I'm not considering? Because that shit got super buffed. And now, yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I've been obsessed over the project. More cats already beat you to it. The cat channel over there has 40 minutes of Patcha on the router. I found that in one of the VODs. So it's got like 2 hours and 10 minutes of cat footage on that one channel. Which, yes, is still, you have to be tier 3 on this channel and accessed on the back end to switch to it. But I'm not changing that for a while because I don't want that being like a fully accessible channel. Because like you motherfuckers would just leave it on there, and like 2 hours of footage of cats. Whenever I first set that up and it was just constantly on that channel, I got so fucking sick of that one VOD at the time. It's just that 1 hour and a half long just catting VOD. I got so sick of hearing the same conversations and everything over and over and over and over again. It's since calmed down, but I'm not about to open that up to like a freely switch to channel by anybody. So if anything, it's paywalled right now just to kind of, you know, keep it from taking over and driving people insane. Oh. Silly me. World's most creative gang squad. Actually, the other one, I would have been interested to see what the fuck they've got going on. But Bandit Curve Sword needs to go back to 2022. You know what we could do? We could switch to Eno. That's some clowns I'd like to torture. Cooler name for the channel points? Wait, over there? I don't think I even have a fucking name for the channel points. Because they're just not in use unless you like want an emote. It's called Spite. Here it is. Is it called Spite on PeeveTV? I don't think I even gave it a name. Maybe I did. Ah, shit. Hey, somebody want to drop me some rainbow stone fletched arrows, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. No elp. Lil elp. Password Peeve all lowercase. I think we're good on ingredients. Oh shit. Erdly flowers, please. That'd also be nice if you have some. Yeah, I need fletched rainbow.
Hey!
Nice. Thank you. I don't know if you have Erdly flowers as well. If not, it's fine. Can't even pick his own flowers. Shut up. Oh. Thank you. Holy shit. I gotta respect that damage. GG. Don't edge lean on my corpse. Thank you. Okay, we have some. So we're good, but we're out of ingredients. All right. See what we get. Of course. No, I'm good on ingredients now. Immediately found the clowns. What a fucking surprise. Damn, the range on that is crazy, dude. Yeah. My bad. I didn't think he'd reach me. Any assassins on? That would have been pretty helpful. So level 200. Yeah, the original build got entirely replaced with this one. What a shame. I mean, this one's 1,000 times more interesting than the original. Got to points where the original just boiled down to running R2 spam with the claws. Miss the Falcons on this build. I do too, but unlike our host friend there who has zero fucking creativity, I can't be doing a fucking dual curve sword moveset in this game. I can't. I've had players like that who just fucking look up YouTube videos and get told how to play so they could feel better about themselves. I've had them fucking spam that running L1 on me. Probably, if I had a counter for it, I'd say at least 10,000 times, and that's being generous. Or, not generous. Opposite of generous. That's on the low end. So, for me to deal with that for years of just conservative, thank you. For me to just deal with that for fucking years of just like the most mindless, uninteresting fucking moveset in the whole goddamn game that rewards just the shittiest play, and to like start using it myself, I can't fucking do it. I wanted to because the L2's cool as fuck. And has some interesting utility to it, but man, I can't do dual curve swords, man. I fucking can't. Is Falx everywhere recently? I don't know if I'd say it's everywhere, but I haven't played in a while. Usually whenever something like that happens, it means somebody released a YouTube video and everyone who just does not have a fucking brain in their skull was like, oh shit, me and Kevin need to hop on and try this. Kevin, my mans. No. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got nothing against Chase in particular. I do, and I've said it a million times, I do have frustrations with every PvP YouTuber that is so fucking desperate to, as soon as there's a patch or whatever, just all release the same fucking video. The same goddamn video. So broken, the most OP thing in the game. They all fucking release the same fucking video to just farm the fucking clicks and just get everyone using the most obnoxious shit, which mostly hurts invaders. And then they start invading and they fucking encounter the very thing that they've already cashed the goddamn check for. And they're like, oh, can you believe these guys? Look at what they're using. It's like, motherfucker, you did this. You have forfeited your right to complain as soon as that check hits your fucking bank account. And their audiences never call them out on it, of course. They're all like, yeah, I can't believe it. These guys are some losers. It's like, the fucking streamer you're watching told them to use it. What are you talking about? Sorry. It's been a while. I haven't gotten to do my favorite rants, okay? And I've got some caffeine in me now, and I'm feeling feisty. I don't know if we're going to get these guys again. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find some gankers that, you know, are willing to gank in the fucking DLC. I just killed them, so they're resetting. Oh, really, pup? Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I played like shit last time I got in there. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of like that shit just, it gets under my skin. The desperation to all promote the same just fucking trash. And then you pass it off as like, oh, we're just getting it patched sooner. It's like, motherfucker, you know you can contact Bandai. No, you're not. You're cashing a check. And that's fine. It's just the fucking nature of it. But don't, you know, don't fucking complain whenever you encounter the very thing you helped, like, virally promote. And thank you, Irrational, for the tier 2. Welcome back. Sounds like I missed the rant. It's a rerun rant. Don't worry. Most of them are. You stream the network test this Friday? I will stream the network test this Friday. Can I stream it? We discussed that earlier. Pro tip for any content creators listening to this that have a network test key and you want to stream it or make YouTube content for it, you're not going to get permission to do it. But you should probably just do it anyway. Because for over a decade now, since the Dark Souls 2 network test, they will not give you permission. They will say you're not allowed to do it. And then they'll turn around and give you a big old wink and a thumbs up. Like privately, like secretly, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And like everyone does it anyway. And the people who sit back and are like, well, I don't want to get in trouble. They're the ones who get punished. And it fucking sucks. But that's how it is. That's how it always will be. On a network test is fine. No. You are not supposed to stream them. You're not. It's always been that way. So, but like, they don't do anything, and they subtly encourage it. It's like I think like legal wants to be comfortable, but on the same note, they know it's like free promotion. So it's like, don't do that, and then it's like, hey, so you're gonna be playing, huh? Might catch the stream. It's like, what? Okay, so it's been a bit. They're already fighting somebody, so I gotta try to go in. Oh, is this a fucking duel? Jesus Christ. I wonder if the red intentionally hit me because they're like, no, that's my kill. Because I can kind of respect that at least a little bit. I got the kill. That's my kill. Man, it feels so weird playing again. Oh, it's been so long. Wait 1 second. I'm catching up on a Discord conversation. Oh, okay. Looks like Cowboy might have a key for Nightreign after all. Chat, you know what's scary? What if I really get into Nightreign? Which I will, but like really get into it, and then I just become like a PvEer. I think I saw 3 of them there. Don't say such things. Yeah, the one by the summoning pool might be AFK. Is my talisman fucked up? Okay, a little laggy, that's fine. Oh, my son's here. Perfect. Perfect timing to block my way. No. Move. Oh yeah, very laggy. Jesus, that's crazy. What? Holy! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Did that not? Okay, I thought that would kill, but I missed him, apparently. Just eat that, please. Fuck. God damn it. This guy's too damn laggy, man. Oh my god, that's scary. I want him dead, though. I should kill the host, but I want this guy dead. Now I'm dead. I think I just died. No. No. Still good. Oh shit, can't even be mad about that. And thank you, Sam, for the tier 2. What the fuck, man? Okay. Yeah, they just seem to be having fun. But goddamn, that summon. Oh fuck, I'm not ready. Okay. Carl. What, bud? Okay, these are those same guys. I don't know where they are because the host is on something destructible. Oh. Let them chill out a moment. Well, someone's about to be bait. Where are they going? I think this is baby's first invasion. I think they're just looking for them or something. I don't know. Carl, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay. I swear this cat intentionally picks the worst times. Alright, well that invader is lost. That's fine. I'm expecting this other red to show up and get immediately blendered at any moment. Thank you, Dingy. Are you fucking stupid? Yep. Turns out they are. Oh, that was trash. Okay, didn't expect that. Desperation kicking in, bud. Oh, fuck. I'm out. Not good. The fucking taunt, dude. How do you just not uninstall at that point? You guys do this shit all day, and it took you that fucking long. Also, I have no idea where that other invader went. No clue. It's them again. Fuck yeah. I want to keep getting them and then keep making it take like 10 to 15 minutes for them to even encounter me. Until they eventually go, man, we should really go back to Fortnite. This kind of sucks. In fact, I know that this other invader is hiding somewhere, and I'm going to do just that. I'm going to wait probably 5 minutes before engaging them. Just to really make them question things. Ah, fuck. Well, it's Oda. Oda's from the stream. I don't know if Oda's on a stealth build or not. Oh man, I didn't have my perfumer on. That would have been helpful. The other guy. There somewhere. I don't know, Potch. You gibbed out of that at one point. I never took it off. Because I'm a true Drake warrior? Duh. Oh no! You disconnected! Oh no. Chat, the gankers don't want to fight assassins. This is why we need more assassins. Because crybabies like that, they don't want somebody taking exactly what they're fucking doing and throwing it in their face. You want to stand around with your thumb up your ass all fucking day ganking people? You can. But if someone uses a stealth build, that only works because you refuse to fucking progress in the game and run circles around you. It's kind of your own fault. Hey, Oda. Welcome back, dude. Oh no, that's not 7 years. I can't fucking read. 64 months and an assist. Even though the assist was more like lay low. It was nice though. GG. No, Chris, that's not true. I haven't made the video. I had the idea for the video, and it's going to be very simple to slap together. Like, I'm not doing anything fancy with it. But yeah, Chris is cooking up the craziest fucking thumbnail for the assassin video. But I've decided at this point, like, I know I keep pushing it back, but at this point, we have to wait until fucking Nightreign network test. You know, like that. So we've got some time. We need like the Nightreign hype to kind of a little bit, and Elden Ring hype to go up a bit. Like this is the fucking end game as far as I'm concerned. Like that's what this shit is. Torturing gankers. Even if like, oh well, Peeve, you should have done the assassins back in 2022 whenever you first originally intended to. Fair. That's fucking fair. But if there's gankers in the game and I influence enough players to make assassin builds to torture the fucking gankers for years to come, that's a fucking win. What boots am I wearing? Leather boots. They're not all black. They just kind of look like it. It's dark leather on the sides. I wonder if they blocked me. Because that's a fucking trophy to put on your wall. Gankers blocking you. I guarantee you, whenever I actually release a video on this, whenever I actually release a fucking video on this, there's going to be comments that are going to be like, me and my buds are just going to block you guys. And I feel like every invader ever would be like, okay. Oh no, please don't. Is the game dead? No. I'm trying to find two gankers who may have just gotten upset that I just made them look like clowns for like 10 minutes straight and blocked me. So we're gonna give it a moment and see, and then I'll go to a different area. Oh, speaking of assassin stuff, I saw JM released a video a while back showing off Assassin's Gambit and saying that like it's a tool that like every invader should have. And I swear I thought I was taking fucking crazy pills for a moment, because nothing against JM, obviously, but like there were some of y'all over in the Elden Ring channel on my Discord going, well, you know what, that's pretty good advice, I think. And then another one like, well, I don't know if it's going to work as well as he thinks it does. And it's like, well, no, I think if you use in this situation. And I'm like, motherfuckers, I've been doing this in front of your faces since 2022. Like, it's good advice for invaders. It is. I do kind of hate the idea of Assassin's Gambit becoming like a fucking typical meta invader tool bullshit. I fucking hate that shit. But it's not bad advice by any means. But viewers of my stream better not be surprised by it. Assassin's Gambit, I've never considered such a thing. Meanwhile, like, I've been using this shit to break mage lock-on since 2022. And thank you, Scruffer. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now you have to stop using it because it's because it was exposed by the tubers. No. As far as I'm concerned, I invented that shit, okay? I don't know. JM does some crazy shit. For all I know, he may have been using it alongside me or after me. Or before me. I have no idea. It's not like a, where's my credit kind of a thing. It's like, I just don't want to see my viewers surprised by this information. Like, oh, that sounds kind of crazy enough to work. It's like, you've been watching it work for fucking 2 years. But, yeah. I woke up to that conversation the day he released that video, like a week ago or whatever. That conversation on my Discord, and I was just like, did I wake up in a world where, like, I haven't been breaking mage lock on mid-fight with Assassin's Gambit for 2 years? What's happening? Now Saint uses Assassin's Gambit because of that video? Is that... He said he... Yeah, that's the other thing. Saint was like... Someone was giving shit... giving Saint shit for using it. And Saint's like, I was using it before Jam. And I don't know if he's serious or just being Saint and fucking joking and shit. But I'm over here like, hello? Hello? You both watch my stream. You both know about my assassin build. Is my assassin build so good that it's actually invisible and no one's actually seeing it? Hello? Oh, shit. No, you copied them. Yeah, now I'm waiting for the... Again, nothing against either of them. I love them both. But now I'm waiting for the day that, like, someone comes into my stream. They're like, oh, another invader using Assassin's Gambit because he needs meta shit. I swear to God, I'm going to go fucking crazy if that ever genuinely happens. I will lose my mind. I will actually lose my fucking mind. Because I've been telling you guys Assassin's Gambit is very useful in invasions for 2 fucking years. As like a lock-on break tool. But just because I didn't make a fucking YouTube video about it, it didn't happen. Oh no, I'm actually, like, JM actually has a clip of me in the video. Which is cool. But, like, I don't even know. For all I know, JM's been doing that shit since, like, the game came out. It's more so, like, the reaction to that video from, like, viewers of mine being surprised by this information. And it breaking my brain. I'm like, how are you surprised by this? Why are you surprised by this? Shut up, agricultist. I'll ban you. Pete, most people don't care about that stuff nearly as much as you. Like, care about... Oh, you're talking about, like, me making up a person coming in here and, like, giving me shit for it? Someone will do it. It'll happen eventually. Like the fucking, the claws. I was using the claws before they got double buffed. And then a lot of you guys actually like, Peeve uses meta stuff. He's got the, it's like I was using it before it was fucking meta. It's part of my build. I guess that just happens whenever you make off meta shit and then it gets buffed. And then you're now using the meta. Okay, I think these guys actually blocked me, which is funny. Funny and satisfying. Cerulean Coast. Wait, no. Thank you, Rocky, for 100. Dude, we got multiple 100s this stream. That's wild. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for being around forever. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, chat, that's kind of part of what led me into like this 10-day break. Because two things. One, after that, or not after that, but just around the same time, I was stressing about a bunch of IRL shit I need to do, which I still haven't fucking done. And two, that got me thinking, like, I really want to figure out some way to have like a fucking presence on YouTube, which then got me thinking about VODs, which then got me thinking about Peeve TV, which then got me like hyper focused on Peeve TV for 10 days straight and like pumping in like 100 hours into editing shit. So bit of a snowball there, but yeah, back to that. Like that shit just makes me so bad want to just figure out some kind of like comfort zone with YouTube content, like regular YouTube content, because it just genuinely feels like if you don't put out YouTube videos, you could be like the highest viewed Twitch PvP streamer for 13 fucking years. Doesn't matter. If you're not putting out YouTube videos, mostly with educational content, educational form content, the vast majority of the community does not know or care that you exist. And it's just, it's a bad feel, you know? Thank you, Photon. Appreciate it. Oh no, Strife. I'm talking about like the Discord conversation I saw in particular. But again, it's not, it's just me and my brain breaking a bit with the conversation I saw. But that YouTube fear I have, like that's real. That's fucking absolutely real. And it has been for a long time. A bit tense. This is rehashed rants. This is nothing new. Like, this is something I've been saying for a while now. Consistency over a long time doesn't help. It depends on what your content is. Like I went for probably a few months with some regular high quality uploads with me and Malistrom working together. And that just, I mean, the assassin one did pop off. That was great. But like the rest just, I don't know. I think a lot of people going to search for stuff on YouTube, they're not looking for like invasion fun time shit. They're looking for like, how do I do this? Or tips for this or that. Like we're talking like the larger portion of the community. And yeah, and I don't know. I would like to find some kind of content I can make and enjoy making that's like on the educational side. That's why whenever I started this stream, I just remembered. You guys saw like the shit I was wearing on my pyromancer with the with the great sword and the Rolana stuff, I just remembered why I had that on. I had an idea where maybe I'll do videos where like I'll theorize and make a new build. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. And then like in the video show like the build planner, show how I made it, my thought process behind it, and then some invasions with it. And just do that occasionally. I thought that'd be a good idea. And then I was like, well, you know what? They don't have to be like main character energy. Like it could be, all of these builds could be themed in a way to where they're like they look like they could be an NPC or an enemy in the game. I think that could be cool. So you could have one that's like a knight of some kind. So it doesn't have to be like super edgy main character spin. It could just be like almost like an enemy cosplay build for like an enemy that doesn't exist. Just to, you know, theme it up a bit. But yeah, then I got distracted by Peeve TV stuff. And here we are. I think a lot of people like to see that shit, but it does not really exist. You make it over a long time, you'll get plenty of views. I mean, I'm not saying you won't get views. You definitely will, especially with being more consistent. That's just how the fucking algorithm works. But I think you'll get more shit for like the educational side of stuff because people are actively seeking it out. You know? But anyway, my thoughts on that. Could be a why not both situation. Could have the, you know, the compilations and the educational build stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. With Nightreign having the potential to take all the players that just want to play with friends with no worry about invasions, do you think it will impact the invasion scene for Elden Ring? I think initially it could, for sure. But I like to think that there might be an opposite effect where players who didn't really care for Elden Ring, like, oh, it's not my style or whatever, they might get roped into Nightreign. You know, you might have their friends who are like, dude, it's fucking awesome. Even if you never played Elden Ring, it's fucking cool. We need somebody on our team. Join us, you know, like that kind of shit. And then maybe they'll be like, okay, now I want to try Elden Ring. So it could go either way. Yeah, it's fair. I don't think anyone here is arguing that consistency doesn't help. Of course it fucking does. But Chase's videos have also, as far as I understand, like steered into like the educational side of shit. Like people, because he regularly uses like every fucking weapon. And he's like, okay, we're doing this. Here's what you can do with this and this and that. Here's the stats. Like that leans into like educational PvP. While personally, I can't do that because I enjoy making characters. That's the difference there. That's where I get my enjoyment, is like piecing together a character of some sort. to do invasions with. And as a result, my videos are like, I've got what, like, I mean, I have more than like 6 builds, but I would say like 4 to 6 main ones in terms of my YouTube content. And I don't know, for a lot of people, they want to see like a new weapon being used or a new, it's less about the scenario of the invasion for a lot of people and more about like, what can I learn from this? And if you're not very upfront about like, hey, you're learning something, they, you know, there'd be another video that they would feel might teach them more. Like, you can definitely watch me PvP and learn shit from it. You can fucking do it. A lot of times I'll explain what I'm doing in the moment. But if it's not propped up as such, like in the title and maybe the thumbnail and shit like that, then it's just not going to really work. To that degree, at least. Well, if it ain't Saint Riot. Welcome in. We were just discussing how I invented Assassin's Gambit. And you're copying me. We're talking about JM's video. Thank you, Saint. I assume we're going to be playing Nightreign at some point. Let me know if your schedule's open. Don't let JM hear you say that? Oh, I'll fight. Yeah, welcome everybody. I haven't played in forever. Haven't streamed in forever. So, you know. Getting back into it. Shaking off the rust. You in the binoculars? Look at the fucking fingerprint. Hell yeah. Get the whole crew in here, man. So brave. Did they fucking leave you and you're running? It's your time to be the hero. Ah! There's not as much damage as I was hoping for. Don't summon the dragon, you idiots. Oh my god. What's it gonna be, hero? Okay. I popped that way too fucking early. Oh. Am I healing when they hit me? I have Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear in my flask. And for 15 seconds, any non-physical damage is a heal. And so the dude was just spamming the fire on me, and he was just healing me. Which is why, in that moment, especially with the lead and hard tier as well, I decided to just trade with the host. Because his summon is now healing me, and part of his own damage from his spear being lightning is also healing me. Peeve made him a support farm. True. I never thought of it like that. You're essentially, yeah, if there's somebody only using elemental shit, like pure elemental shit on you, you for 15 seconds turn them into like your own support class. Just casting heal on you repeatedly. I don't know how much YouTube covered this, but I think a how to not die instantly to gankers video would be something that helps a lot of invaders. I kind of had that, and I want to return to it, but I question how many of them I'd be wanting to make before I felt like I was just rehashing the same topics. But I have one video called Peeve's Playbook. I made 2 other ones, and I just didn't release. And it's me going over an invasion I did, and like pausing and playing the video and explaining why I'm doing the things I'm doing in the video. And for the not for the first one, but because in the first I'm like, man, I wish I had like a John Madden like pin to like, you know, draw arrows and shit. And then I downloaded one and I used one for the 2 follow-up videos that I ended up not releasing. And yeah, and I'm like pausing the video and I'm like drawing an arrow and I'm like, okay, so they're going this way and that's why I go this way, or I do this or I do that. But I think the biggest issue with that is there's like, and that's why I kind of like lost momentum on it, is there's a lot of invaders or invasions where there's just nothing to be fucking learned. You know, like that one, I could work with that in terms of like a stealth play style. I could work with that. That would have been a good invasion for that, or for that series. But most of them are just like, you have brainless ganker number 542 like rushing you down, and you just have to fucking deal with them. And I feel like that's a topic that after you cover it once, it never needs to be covered again. You know? And that's just the majority of them. Also, what's up, Saint? Thanks for the raid. Saint, are we playing Nightreign? Let me know. Are any of your sessions open? Absolutely. Okay. Because yeah, I think first session is probably going to be like me by myself, and then maybe Cardboard Cowboy and Excess Profanity If they're around, I don't fucking know. That's up in the air. Or maybe that'll be second session. Because I don't know when Cody can join exactly. You have no plans. Okay, perfect. So it's literally, it seems like it's literally just going to be like, at least for me in my DMs just being like, hey, did you want to hop in? Hey, did you want to hop in? Do you want to hop in? Okay. That works. We'll fucking figure it out in the moment, I guess. I definitely want my, like, very first run to be solo. Wait, JM, did you change your fucking name? You changed your fucking name. I saw you in Saint stream the other day, and there was like some other JM with like a different name, and I was like, how many people have JM in their fucking name? What's happening? You did. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, y'all have been confusing me greatly. Yeah, if you and Saint wanna play together, I'm down with that. Yeah, it's not dang it anymore. Also, JM, I think I'm legally obligated to tell you now that I invented Assassin's Gambit. Okay. The subpoena's in the mail. You're done, kid. All right. You're done, kiddo. Cease and desist from the lawyers at Peeve LLC. Yes. But yeah, so we're gonna have me, Saint, JM, and then me, Cardboard Cowboy, Excessive Profanity. And then Scott, maybe Lobos, maybe me, Lobos, and Scott. And then maybe some kind of combination of everyone I just named. And trying to think if there might be other people that like I reached out to that slip in my brain because I'm old. Distant Mr. Jazz, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Oh, Jam, I'm going to do every single session. Like, I'm either going to be doing one session and then staying awake streaming until the next one and playing that as a fucking zombie, or like trying to sleep in between. I don't care. I'm going to find a way to do it. Or I said this earlier, chat, and like I said it because with Nightreign being co-op and stuff like that, like I've seen this coming a million miles away. Me and Brandon don't talk anymore, and it's fine. It just, that kind of shit happens sometimes. So no, we will not be doing co-op. Also, as I say every time that I mention this, don't be parasocial weirdos. Don't go fucking bother him about it. But you know, it is what it is. I'm already investigating. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that finally came full circle, Totalist, but as a viewer, like, you guys, this isn't something you can fucking sleuth out, nor should you attempt to. This is all like just, you know, a lot of behind the scenes shit. Just two people growing apart. One of my favorite weapons to use on this build, the Tiolier's needle. Love it. I really should get rid of the frenzy perfumes because they fucking suck, but I came up with some lore for them and I just can't bring myself to. Oh no, it's fine, Amber. The only reason I address this is because they had even more people over on Twitch asking. So I saw your message and I wasn't going to say anything. And then like 3 people on Twitch asked the same question. So I was like, okay, it's all good. Yeah, we broke up over the last episode of War on Peeve. It's true. Creative differences. Man. Guess I'll just invade everywhere. Outcasted, thank you. Soulbrant lives on in all of our hearts. Yeah, those are some good days. I mean, Nelson and Sin still stream. Admittedly, like, I don't know. I'm so fucking private. It's so hard to like get in touch with me outside of streaming. So I don't really keep in contact with them very much anymore, and you know, unless like Sin jumps in here regularly. But yeah, they still stream, and you should go follow them. But yeah, Soulbrant as a team is like, that shit's been dead for a while. What the fuck? Yeah, Sin plays a lot of like indie shit. What's Soulbrand? Shut the fuck up, Schmacky. If anybody else asked that, I'd be like, I would give you an explanation. Oh. Hi. I thought he jumped it for a second, and I was very impressed. Okay. I'm getting like AFK farmer vibes from this. Is this like an AFK spot? Or like you're close to the cliff edge and they just spawn below? You can reach up there, it's just shit spawns. Yeah. If I can't reach up there by foot, then we're fucked. Okay. Real cool. Does the spell Unseen Form work in the same way as Assassin's Gambit in reducing lock-on? I don't believe so. I think I used it on... I went to use it on that level 300 or 301 that I made. And, like, I figured that out the hard way. Well, not the hard way. I went to use it. I was like, oh, I'll just use this as an Assassin's Gambit replacement. And someone in chat was like, I don't think it works, Peeve. I was like, what? And then I tested it. And I was like, why the fuck doesn't it work? But if you combine them, you have some of the dirtiest shit in the game. So there's also that. But I don't know if I'd recommend doing that. And thank you, Evil. The forbidden technique. Fuck that, dude. That shit is not intended. that is fucked. It's Dark Souls 1 Ring of Fog pre-patch. Some of the worst times of Souls PvP. Pre-patch Dark Souls 1. You'd have someone in dragon form with Hornet Ring backstab bow build. I forget why, but for some fucking reason, someone in dragon form had a bow and they backstabbed you. I think it like amplified like the bow damage or something and allowed the backstab or some shit. And it would just, no one could survive it. So they had also put on Ring of Fog so you can't lock onto them. So they just fucking revolve around you and one-shot you. Because, you know, Dark Souls 1 laggy-ass backstabs. It was terrible. I do. Kaze. I'm going to be doing the Elden Ring Nightreign streams. And then after that, maybe a few streams after. Because, like, I don't want to return to Final Fantasy VII and just people only be discussing Nightreign. So, it will be Elden Ring for a bit. And then after that, we will go back. And I think I'm going to look up the chocobo breeding. Because as far as I understand, it's not like anything fun to figure out. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Like combinations and shit. And because I don't want to save scum, that's also going to lead to me needing to fucking farm certain chocobo nuts and shit. Just to try to figure it out myself. And I thought about it. I was like, I don't think I'm going to do that. Be careful when Googling chocobo breeding. You know what? That's fair. Safe search on. You're pretty close to figuring out organically, in my opinion. Really? I mean, I don't want to know, but... Like, I imagine it's like a combination, a certain combination of, like, nuts you need to feed them and shit like that. And I don't know. Because if that's the case, I'm kind of like, fuck that. But if it's more in-depth, or not more in-depth, if it's more like just how you combine like the two types or something, which I know that is a big part of it, then that's more doable. Just need to know one nonsense thing the game doesn't tell you. Okay, well, I might want to figure out that nonsense thing. I don't know. Let that cook for a moment. All right, let me cook that for a moment. Hold on. Actually, speaking of giving me a moment. Oh, Paro, don't jump. Chat, I'm gonna put on some clips. This coffee has made me need to pee. Not poop. Peep. Okay? So give me a moment. I'm going to put on some clips, take a quick break, and then I will be back. We'll continue. So, yeah. Be right back. Get the fuck over here. Come here.
Aim for the wings.
Climb him. Did he just dodge my grab? Fuck back here. He dodges my fucking grab with that? No. Well, I'm not high-fiving you. You're going to dodge my fucking high five. Where did I get the... Oh. Okay. Yep. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. Wait, there it is. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Not done yet. No! No! Wait! Oh! Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 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 There it is. And then maybe right here. Oh, I did me too. Hold left, hold left, hold left. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Oh shit. Oh. Wait. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, chat. I just bought this. Catch me! Catch me! Here I come! Catch me! Wait, no, no. No, wait, get the fuck back here! Come here! Come here! Stay! Alright, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! Yeah, that's about right. Fucking casuals. You know what? I'm on Ganondorf's side now. Bet he doesn't fast travel. Can we get some claps for Dark Ass and Dickhead, who were the original owners of this cartridge? Apparently. I know you don't believe what you just saw, but you're just gonna have to accept that it literally just happened. I did not cheat. This is not a VOD. Literally I just counted that down. Do it again then? It's a prediction. It's not a power, you know? My copium tank has been refilled. Oh, okay. Chat, I am not cheating. I swear to God, I'm not. We spin with the direction of the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold. It's about to work, chat. All right. All right. Trust. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The bottom one's going to break off and then nothing's holding us back. My God. The power. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we.
Wow.
As the seed returns to the earth. Be quiet! So do we all.
Is that it then?
No, it's literally just doing that. You know, that's fine too. What's this? Wait! No, 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 no. No! Oh, no. Hi. God, war pick Giga Chad? What the? Oh my God, it's lagging. Holy shit. My damage is gonna go through in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this as well for good measure. I think you're dead. I believe you have died. Yep, you have ceased to exist. You don't even know it. You're dead. No, it's over. Oh, you can heal through it. That's sure. That's fine. measure. Now you're dead. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. There it is.
Anything to break this bitter monotony.
Okay. Yeah. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Now, you said you've seen everything. I'm about to show you something you've never seen before. Look at that. Huh? Oh, there it comes again. Oh. Now what? The serpent's like, huh? You two fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's what Sonic's for! Oh my god! Okay, found the use for Sonic. Holy crap, that's a terrible sound. Far too dangerous. We must wait for reinforcements. Reinforcements? I'm a risk breaker. Say it. I am the reinforcements. That's better. That's better. That's a better line. I knew something like that was coming. Dude, that's almost on par with King. Here's your crown. That is not karma. I say don't change a thing. Don't change a thing. Are you kidding me? This is what you want. This is the hot selling item that you want. Oh my god. That sure is a prototype. I love that that's puzzle. Oh no! Like the portrait. Hold on. I have to show it off because it's amazing. Look at this dude. I love him. I love him. Wander through the caverns attacking anyone in your path. That's not true. Only Aaron. Self-defense, please. It's Aaron. Nobody likes Aaron. You didn't kill them because you had to. Kill them because it was easy for you. It's Aaron. He's a douche. Nobody likes him. Because it was fun. No. Do that again. Holy shit, that's awesome. Fuck. Go again. Oh my god, he's so... Oh shit, it's Shork. truck. Oh my god, dude. Lobos! This is Lobos' pawn? What are you doing, man? Right? Now, does PP drain? Good out of context clips going on here. Mine does. Shut up. Heard of people draining PP? Yes. Oh my god. Wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. It would, Alphys. I turned off my actual fucking chat to prevent this very thing you're doing. I knew I shouldn't have given you my phone number. This was a fucking mistake. Oh my... Are you kidding me? You fucking canceled it with the button. You know what? I could just do this. Easy. You getting away that easy? Oh right, I can't. No, I can't climb this. Get the fuck up, Link! Old Donnie again. The hell? Oh. Really? Oh my god, comedy in my Ninja Turtles game? Could you guys hear that? He currently is kneading his paws on the mic. This is now an ASMR stream. Okay, can you let go? Can you let go? That's his claws. And that's Bud. I know y'all can hear that because I can hear it in my headphones. Okay. Can you let go of my microphone? Please. Carl. Hey. Come on. You are not the streamer. Come on. Let go of my mic. Okay. All right. This is Paul commentary now, I guess. What are you doing? Okay, come on. I would need a camera to show you this predicament I've gotten myself into. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that was just all one big piss. No. Carl was acting up. Okay. Fuck is this? A Peeve stream? Yep. How's your stomach been? I haven't seen many super long poop breaks for a while. I've completely, ever since I got food poisoning last year, I've completely like rehauled my diet. And then I found myself just by coincidence on like a low FODMAP diet, which can be used to like pinpoint things that activate IBS issues. And I just kind of rolled with that. And I've been doing that. There's quite a few things, like blackberries obliterate my stomach, from what I can tell at least. Also carrots. It's like, I'm just finding a bunch of random shit. Yeah. So basically just like having like a baseline of what I know I can eat without fucking up my stomach. Branching out from that a bit, my stomach fucks up and I go, okay, wait, take it a step back. What was it that caused that? And that's really helped quite a lot. Fuck! That was so well planned, too. Shit. Canceled it. Oh, shit. Okay, look at you go. Fucking hell, dude. I rolled off the staircase, which didn't let me dodge the lightning. Ah. That's sad. Am I jumping on the Monster Hunter Wilds train? I decided that I will play Monster Hunter Wilds. The main reason for that is, I'm telling chat, like, this is how my brain is wired now. It's good PeeveTV content down the line. That's all there is to it. Like, games that I'm on the fence about, Like games that I'm like, I don't really feel like getting into it, which Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of that. This whole thing I'm doing kind of has me like, well. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate it. Because yeah, I've found that like I think at least from my, thought process, I'm in a bit of a unique position whenever it comes to this. Like the way I'm doing the always on channel. If someone were to try to set up their own like TV style always on channel, like I already know quite a few streamers who've seen me doing it and being like, oh shit, okay, like I'm down with that, I'm gonna do that too. Like I really see something like this becoming some form of meta for streamers. And if someone does it, like the way I have it working is because I have these different like forms of like shit that I do. Like I'm trying to explain this without it sounding like I'm sniffing my own farts. I'm trying to explain this properly. Like I do variety shit, right? And that's definitely important. But aside from just variety shit, I have an just astronomical fuck ton of like Elden Ring PvP streams. Or not even just Elden Ring, like Soulsborne PvP stuff. And I've come to consider that like bulk content, Like some kind of content where you've done so much of it, like as like a main game kind of a thing, that you can just consider it bulk and like throw it on its own quote unquote channel. And that gives viewers there a lot of stuff to like sink their teeth into if they want to. But it's not like, oh, like this Elden Ring stream, this random PvP stream is as good as the Outer Wilds playthrough. Like of fucking course not. But if I did only variety and none of this, I feel like we'd burn through shit like quicker. There would be like there'd be less like meat on the bone, like less reason to like change the channel. Because if all you do is variety and all you've got is playthroughs, well, how many playthroughs can viewers watch at one time without just being like, okay, this is too much, Like how much of that can they intake at once before you're just like, okay, well, I should just have one playthrough on at a time forever. So just like a combination of doing variety, doing like random fucking variety streams, doing full playthroughs of stuff, and just having a fuck ton of quote unquote bulk content. I think it's like a really good mix for what I'm doing over there. So my point is, like I'm obsessed with this game, as y'all fucking know, and I like doing PvP and shit, but whenever I like my brain now, I'm thinking like, okay, well, I can do a usual Elden Ring stream, like PvP stream, or I could do something that's going to be more unique for like future viewing of it. And that's what not Outer Wilds. That's what Monster Hunter Wilds is. If not for the PTTV shit, I'd probably take a pass. In fact, I've said before, I think I'm taking a pass. But because of that, I'm like if the other option is bulk content, as I consider it, I kind of should do the Wilds playthrough. Because I'm going to have a good time. I know I will. I think I'm going to be playing with Scott as well. We talked about it. And I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm sure I'm going to love it while I play it. But like end-game Monster Hunter just doesn't really interest me very much. Which kind of makes me pump the brakes a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do Sword and Shield again. I fucking love Sword and Shield whenever I played Worlds. So yeah, I don't know if anything I just rambled about made any fucking sense to any of you. My brain has been rewired. If you crack open my skull, it's just going to be a fucking Peeve TV advertisement sticking out of my brain. Like, it barely makes sense, like, the way my brain is working right now. So it's hard for me to explain what I've labeled my own content as and why I think it generates this very niche formula for this niche thing I'm doing currently. But yeah. So, too long, didn't listen. Yes, I will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, where's that fucking alert? Why was that so delayed? Thank you, Mala. The fuck? Appreciate it. Whenever I'm on PeeveTV, I don't think I want to see Elden Ring / Invasion stuff. Anything seeing other stuff? You just mean I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying you want to watch other stuff. And I understand that. That's why on channel 1 with the playthroughs and channel 2 with the just, random variety streams, none of that's going to be soul stuff. Soul stuff has been like kind of quarantined in its own channels. That is there if you want to watch it. But it's not going to be the main draw. Which is why a game like Monster Hunter Wilds, where I know I can enjoy it, I know I can have fun with it, but, for whatever peeve reason, I'm like, nah, thanks. Like, that in my head of like, that's good content. Like, that's got me, changing my mind. It's like, if I only played Elden Ring and nothing else ever, like, I wouldn't be able to do the shit that I've done over on PTTV. Like, it doesn't work if you... Where the fuck am I? It doesn't work very well if you are like a main game type of guy. Like, you gotta have variety. But if you have too much variety, and this isn't necessarily true. This is just what I have, like, theorized to be the case. Oh, I fucking hate this place. No wonder I'm confused. Yeah, if you have too much variety, then there's not gonna be much reason to, like, switch off of that ever. And then I also have like a crazy thought in my head that me not doing face cam might also help with that a bit. But that might not be the case. I feel like it's easier to like flip around without face cam, while if it's somebody with face cam, you get kind of... I don't know about y'all, but whenever I'm watching somebody with face cam, I'm like watching them a lot of the time, to the point to where, like, changing the channel on that, it feels kind of like you're like walking away from a conversation. There's more of a connection than just like a disembodied voice. Which makes it to where, like, being a disembodied voice, I think, helps people, like, change quicker. What the fuck? Or be more willing to, like, to do that. Like I said, I don't know if any of this is fucking making sense. All right. I'm kind of a freak with this shit now. Okay. You ain't got the juice, bud. You need the juice. And thank you, Hiri. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And Taco, did I miss that? Because I was rambling about random shit. Thank you. I get it. Sometimes I'm watching Cody and I'm just watching him, not the game. Yeah, it's like whenever someone with face cam is talking, especially somebody like Cody, like that motherfucker will stare into your eyes through the computer. Like he looks into the camera whenever he's speaking and shit. It's like, you know, it kind of feels like he's right in front of you, like having a conversation with you. It's very engaging. While a disembodied voice, you know, I feel like you can much easier flip through the fucking channels. I don't know. I know I wouldn't even say maybe I'm putting too much thought into this. I definitely am. My brain is rotten from the inside out with this fucking project. But yeah. Hey, roll up. Been at it for like a week now. I mean, I've been doing it for months, but yeah, like this past week has just been like over a week of nonstop editing, like for that channel. That's all I've been doing. That is all I've been doing. Every waking moment. For like pretty much 10 days. So please go follow it and enjoy it. I put way too much fucking thought and effort into that shit. Would you consider PeeveTV your magna opus? You mean magnum opus? Honestly, yeah. And I say that because think 20 years down the line. If I keep streaming for 20 fucking years, which unless, you know, something happens with like Twitch, and then after that, which is very possible, and then after that everyone's like, well, live streaming sucks, we're all out, then, you know, that's going to be its own situation. But assuming I'm able to keep streaming for another like 20 years, that's going to be 33 years of content on that channel. Like, I intend to keep that going and building on it for decades to come. And then imagine the amount of content you'll be able to, like, that will be curated for you. So it's not just like, okay, here's everything. It's like it'll be curated for you so you have reason to go and check and see what's on. And just the amount of fucking variety of shit that will be there. Like, an idea like this is, and Cody's been saying this, and I hadn't considered it until he mentioned it. Like this, something like this is how streamers can eventually retire, you know? Because prior to me, like just going crazy and just figuring all this shit out, it's like, as a streamer, if you're not in the moment streaming, you're not making much money. Unless you have a really fucking popping off YouTube channel. And even then, you could argue, well, you need to be uploading. Like, regularly. If you're not producing content now, then you're panicking. with something like this, you can build up a massive backlog and then curate old content and make it work for you again. And then decades and decades down the line, it's like streamers could have like their own fucking networks, essentially, of their own shit. Or maybe, you know, join forces and combine it. I don't know. That's the way I see it. Like, I feel like I've figured out like the end game to all this shit, which is why I'm putting so much effort into it. And I want it to be engaging, not like, you know, always on isn't like, that's not a new thing. I'm not saying that. The way I'm approaching it, I feel is like an engaging, interactive way for you to watch, rewatch VODs, some that you didn't even know existed in the first place. Instead of just handing you a fucking VOD list from years, decades of streaming. Which is also a good idea to have as well. You like the idea? Well, go follow Peeve TV. Here, I'll shout myself out again. Oh my God. Click the heart to follow. It's live right now. If you're a sub over there, you get extra channels to switch to. One of them is my first Bloodborne playthrough, first Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and, well, first Elden Ring playthrough as well. And Breath of the Wild. Chat, it's Wild Wednesdays for a few more hours. Channel 200 over on Peeve TV. Full quality first playthrough Breath of the Wild VOD. Or VODs. I've got it all there, just full quality. Which you, like, it's on YouTube, but it's like shit quality. Because of how YouTube downscaled it, but like the full quality VODs are playing there. And they're going to play there every Wednesday. So like a little special event kind of thing. Like, that's the kind of shit I can do with this. And I fucking love that. So on Wednesdays, you look forward to like, oh shit, P's first playthrough VODs or playing for Breath of the Wild. How many channels do you have? I just have 2. Like, some of y'all might be getting confused when I say channels. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's get crazy. Bad time to get crazy. Oh, maybe good time to get crazy. This guy went to poop, I think. Done. Good job. Anyway. Yeah, no. I think you guys are, some of y'all might be confused, which is fair. It's fucking confusing. It's one Twitch stream. And viewers have the ability to use chat commands to change the quote-unquote channels, which is essentially just my OBS scenes. And I've like rigged it up to where it's like flipping through like old school cable TV. That's what that is. Oh, you mean how many channels on PTTV? Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17? Is that right? I think that's right. I think I have 17 channels on there. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even think about that. I didn't count it. Two of them, to be fair, two of them are disabled at the moment. The clips channel and the Kinchi. Just because my computer almost exploded last night whenever I went to start it up, and I was just doing whatever I could to try to lower the CPU usage. So right now there's 15 channels. There's 1 through 3. First playthroughs, variety, souls. Like bulk souls. 4 and 5 are disabled. 6 is the Fats Art channel. 7 is 480p Theater, where VODs that were unfortunately archived in 480p, I do want them to still be on there, like my entire Neo first playthrough, Wizard of Legend, old Absolver streams. Those are all on that channel. They're all in 480p. Well, technically the Neo DLC that's on there is 720p, but don't tell anybody. So that's 7. And then I have the Just Yapping channel, where like there's been so many VODs where I have to trim like sometimes hours of just fucking talking like this. Like I have to trim that. And I'm like, well, I don't want to throw that away. I should do something with it. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to make a yapping channel. So channel 100 is the Just Yapping channel. And currently there's like 48 hours of me just fucking talking. And I'm not near done with it. I don't even want to think. I might throw up if I think of how many other VODs I have. Yeah, it's like a rant channel. And then, so that's 8. And then 200 is Breath of the Wild. First playthrough, full quality. 201 is Fall Guys playlist. That's only on Saturdays. Breath of the Wild is Wednesdays. Fall Guys Saturdays. So that's 10. And then I recently added the 300 channel, which has my Ninja Gaiden NES race against the Cunt Force, which is, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're like, what did he just say? Excessive profanity, Weddy, and Darius Carlin music. Last week we did a race of, or week before, fuck, I don't know anymore. We did a race of Ninja Gaiden NES, and because I've played through it many times and it was their first time playing it, like viewers could tip to debuff me, which was like I had to turn on slow-mo or I had to rewind because it's through like emulation. So I either slow-mo or rewind, or I can't use ninja tools for X amount of times, or a combination of all three, or all three. So I'm getting debuffed and rewound and slow mode and shit while they're just trying to get through the game. I still won. And then went through and lapped them to knock them out of the race. So I have 4 channels set up over there where all of our viewpoints are perfectly synced. I think some have been getting out of sync. I'd have to double check, but they should be, you know, relatively synced to where if you hear like Weddy scream about something, you can flip to his channel and see his viewpoint. Or you could flip to my viewpoint or Cody's viewpoint or Darius's viewpoint. Yeah, so exclamation point races, or exclamation point race in PeeveTV. So that's 4 extra channels. So that's 14. And then I have 3 on the 400 tier, which is Bloodborne first playthrough, Dark Souls 3 first playthrough, Elden Ring first playthrough. 17 channels. And I'm racking my brain to feel like I might be forgetting something. And a main concern with me is spreading myself too thin, which is why I had that conversation a moment ago about the bulk content. Utilizing bulk content and like kind of like special event stuff, like the Breath of the Wild on Wednesdays and Fall Guys on Saturdays. It's like I can do this. I can give you this level of like variety to choose from in one single fucking Twitch stream, all under your control, without feeling like I'm spreading myself too thin. Because like the meat of the content is first playthroughs and variety shit. And that's just channel 1, channel 2. The rest is bulk shit. Like the fucking Just Yapping channel. That's just me taking like all these conversations I've had with you guys over the years, and instead of just throwing them away and be like, no one wants to watch that, being like, some people might want to watch this. And just kind of, you know, combining it all. So yeah, please go check it out. Does changing the channel change it for everyone? Yes. Yeah. So because that entire monetization process is through ads, that's just how always on, like the always on monetization model works. Everyone gets ads, including Twitch subs over there. So I wanted to do something for people who did want to sub. So it's like anyone can access channels 1 through 4. But other channels, aside from like Breath of the Wild Wednesdays and Fall Guys Saturdays, all the other channels, oh, and the Ninja Gaiden race, that's open to everyone as well. But the other stuff is sub-controlled channels. So if somebody subbed and they change to it, you can watch it. It's literally one stream. So it's just a matter of like who gets to have the fun of changing to that channel. So like subs have some stuff that they control, while there's stuff that everyone can control. But everyone's watching the same thing, and you can like fight over the remote and shit like that. So no one's like locked out of seeing anything. What happens if people fight over what channel they want to watch? I considered implementing a system to where like y'all can quote unquote fight, and like Nightbot chooses a winner and the loser gets timed out for 10 minutes or something, but I haven't done that yet. But right now it's kind of like okay, if someone's new, don't go it's like going off of, oh god, can he see me? He won't see me. He doesn't see me. Hold that thought. Okay. Where? I did my fucking perfume. It didn't come out. I'm not out. I guess I didn't hit D-pad all the way. That was terrible. My brain is elsewhere. Yeah, what the fuck was I saying? Obviously, we're talking about PTTV, but the channel changing for everyone. Oh, right. Yeah, right now it's kind of like kind of going off of like manners, you know, like if you're watching something, like if you and like other viewers are watching something and someone comes in, especially like a first time chatter, and they like look at the controls with exclamation point controls and try changing the channel, let them fucking change the channel. You know, don't snap the remote back from them, kind of a thing. It's kind of a vibe of like, give everyone a turn, flipping around through shit, and don't hog the remote. But if it's like you're watching, like I'm like fighting like a boss, especially like a final boss, or there's some kind of like pivotal moment in a playthrough, and someone changes the channel, then yeah, you could fucking be like, hey, well, hold on, bud. This is important. We've been waiting to see this. And I haven't had a situation, I don't think, where someone was like, what the fuck, bro? and just started mashing the buttons. So people have been pretty good about that. So that's good, but I would like to somehow have like a way to have a like fight over the remote system, which Cody implemented in his, because he's got his own now. And he brought over his execution system into this channel as well. So if someone like changes it, you could like try to get them executed. And stupid. Remember my sister just turned off TV. Would just turn the TV off if I asked to watch something else. She was a bitch. I had one of my older brothers. He fucking hogged the remote constantly, and all that motherfucker would do is just flip through the channels. He wouldn't do anything else. He might leave it on something for like 2 minutes, and then he'd be flipping again. And it's like, dude, come on, fucking pick something. No, it's just fucking flipping constantly. Yeah. That's part of the reason that I have a scan function. Beeb's my little brother. He's not my older brother. Get that right. And second of all, no, it wasn't him. I have 3 brothers. But no, I have a scan function for subscribers over on PeeveTV, where you type !scan or the weird ass fucking emote we have of Fats chewing on the remote, sucking down the remote, and it'll say like scan in progress, and it'll start with channel 1, and then it'll switch to 2, and then to 3, and so on through all the currently available channels, except a few that just don't need to be checked on, like the yapping channel. You don't really need to fucking flip to the yapping channel. So all like the main channels, it'll flip through all of them and then return to the original channel is on. So yeah, I really hope you guys go check it out and enjoy it, because it is like, it's what I'm going to be building up for decades to come, and I'm obsessed. So I spent 13 years talking myself out of every interesting idea I've ever had with the stream, where I'm like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, and then I'll talk to you guys about it, and you guys will be like, okay, Peeve. And this is the one thing that I couldn't talk myself out of. This is the one time where I was like, nah, you got to do this. Like, this is not something to talk yourself out of. There's no like downside to this. This is just a fucking great idea. And yeah, I've been going crazy with it, especially now that like there's so many of them popping up from people I know that are like seeing what I'm doing, and they're doing it as well. And I'm like, not that there's any kind of like competition involved, but it'd be nice if this turns into some kind of Twitch meta thing. If like, you know, I've built up mine to where I want it to be. If that day comes. So, you know, people might be like checking shit out. Mine's going to be nice and beefy, because I was like the first one fucking doing it. Can we get a Shadow of the Archery Final Boss channel? You already have it. Channel 402, bud. It's Elden Ring first playthrough. It's got my first like actual first playthrough, and then, and I think these VODs have already finished. I started on this because we had already watched the first playthrough, on that channel, like over the course of a few weeks. I instead started with my Madness build, going to Consecrated Snowfield and Halig Tree, because that was my first time experiencing it. It wasn't on like my first build, it was on my second. And then it's the DLC on my Pyromancer New Game Plus 7. And you better fucking believe I dug up all the original videos that I had saved locally of the fucking DLC, and I went and mass downloaded all the streams. Every stream I did, like leading up to that kill, it's all there, including the 110 hours of the fight. It's all there. And it will eventually play on that channel. Oh shit, what? Am I out of arrows? Wait, I'm fucking out of arrows. Alright, I'll be back. I was not paying attention. Okay. Where were we? May be able to see me. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to just stand up. I don't know how I didn't recognize that as Moonveil. What? Okay. Bud's a bit laggy. That's okay. GG. You just fucking ate that. Unless it's poise related. I don't think it was. Hello to future viewers trapped in Peeve's inescapable content black hole. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be... One of the funnest parts about this, most fun, whatever, about all this mass organization I'm doing of these VODs and trimming and editing and shit like that, I can see easily I can just, because I have all the files there in a single fucking folder for each of these games, I can see exactly how long a first playthrough was. Does anyone, if you saw the tweet, don't answer, because I did tweet it out. If you saw the tweet, don't answer, please. If you haven't seen the tweet, guess how long my first playthrough of the DLC was for Elden Ring. First playthrough. Like, start, whereas like pre-launch, all the way to beating the final boss. Of course, it includes the entire final boss fight, yes. I won't answer because I was there for all of it. Did you have a fucking stopwatch? It was 305 hours. 305 hours for just the DLC. And then my first playthrough is like, I don't think I checked that, but that's like, you're looking at like 150 hours for all of it. Something like that. So it's like my, like channel 402 over on PeeveTV includes, on that one channel, includes 450 hours of content. On that one fucking channel. Yeah. Of the 305, how long was the last boss? 110 hours, give or take. And Suicide Knight, thank you for 6 years, dude. Welcome back. Holy shit. Appreciate it. He's finally working on his Infinite VODs channel. Feels strong, man. It only took plus 10 years. Dude, it took just as long as it fucking needed to. Like that's the way I see shit like this. It's like something like this where I find myself in a position of like something really cool or really good or whatever. I feel like everything just had to happen to lead up to this. So those, in my head, those years of being like, no, I don't know about this. I don't know about that idea. I don't know about this idea. And just constantly brainstorming all led to me eventually brainstorming this fucking creation, which I see as like the future of like, of consuming my content. Yeah. Plus, it gives me one hell of a head start. You know, if other people really start doing this as well, like you have to have a massive fucking backlog of VODs. Like massive. And I don't even have all my VODs, sadly. There's quite a few things that are just lost to time, and like the Bloodborne DLC, that hurts big time. Though we do have like a nice highlight I did at the time of like the orphan fight and shit like that, and that is included in that playlist. But like Lawrence, Ludwig, all that, no, just everything. It's sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking leave because they're probably right at the boss, and they didn't take out the fucking turtle bell, and it's just gonna be loud, and I just can't deal with it. Castle Soul fucking sucks. An entire week is 168 hours for reference. Yeah. Like, I feel like with the variety channel, I am starting to get to the point to where I feel inclined to, and I'm also setting up huge, like, half month to full month sessions. But like those are starting to rerun a bit. But 2 weeks of 2 2 months of mostly always on before that shit starting to rerun, that's pretty fucking good. The first playthrough channel, there's still so fucking many first playthroughs. So that one's still pretty good. And then the other shit, like the fucking bulk Souls channel, like that's just gonna be thousands and thousands of hours of VODs eventually. So yeah. But like that has like inspired me to be like, fuck, I need to do more just like random ass variety streams. I gotta do more of this shit. I gotta pump this shit up. You know? A lifetime of odds lasting generation to generation. I mean, you joke, but I like think about like the only thing I can really compare it to, and don't read too much into it, is like the what's the word? Like an actor's like acting catalog. What's the word I'm looking for? Videography? What's the word? I'm like, not discography. What's the fucking term? Filmography? Is it filmography? Sure. Like imagine wanting to like binge an actor's catalog or filmography. An actor who's like been acting since like their fucking 20s and they're like 70 or 80 or maybe passed away or whatever. So you want to like binge those videos. There's gonna or those movies and TV, film, whatever. There's gonna be a lot of it. Now imagine if that actor was acting like almost every day for decades. Think of how fucking colossal that would be. Which is why in my head I'm like, the curating of VODs and shit and putting it on the forefront again to viewers and being like, hey, check this out. You probably didn't know this existed. Wasn't this a cool stream? Like that's eventually going to be like pretty fucking necessary and, you know, a good thing. Like that's where my brain's at. Because yeah, stream for decades and eventually like you have to do something like this. Thank you, Ichi, for the year. Appreciate it. It's like preservation, yes, and because of the ad revenue from it being always on, you know, it's also worth the time and effort. But it requires, at least the way I'm doing it, a massive backlog. Anyway, it's hard for me to not fucking yap about this constantly because it's been my whole life for a bit. So I know I've been rambling about it for a long time now. Where'd the summon go? No, can't get too close. He may have seen that. I think he saw me. No? The other assassin tried to take the shot. We could try to do a fucking sync shot. I haven't tried that in a long time. Hey, is the other assassin in Discord? Oh, they might be fighting right now. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, you are there. Okay. All right, we're going to try a sync shot, chat. Oh, don't be you. Okay, no, this is perfect. That motherfucker. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought the host, like, saved him from him. I was like, wait, they can't attack each other. Shit. Ah, I might be fucked. Nope, their vision's based on movement. Oh, he sees me. As fuck. So's that. Yeah, there's two of us. GG. Well, we almost had the sync shot. Also, who was that? Was that knocked? All I see is like in, because Discord's in like streamer mode, which I fucking hate and it always enables. I can't see the full name. Yeah, GG. That was you? Okay. I figured. But yeah, dude. Like, streamers streaming like almost every day for a fucking decade. How do you consume that content decades from now without just being overwhelmed with VODs? You curate it. Sentient, thank you for gifting a sub to Noct. There you go, Noct. Yeah, GG. Thank you, Sentient. Cool of you, appreciate it. And Chips Ahoy, thank you. Yeah, Nightreign's like a separate thing. It's like a weird offshoot of Elden Ring. Like matchmaking kind of thing. the first step to a future where somebody builds a Peeve museum. There you go. See, that's the vision right there. Don't you guys want to live in that future? I know I do. Except if there's a Peeve museum, I'm probably not around anymore, and I don't know if I would be able to live through that. Like, well, you can have your Peeve museum, but you have to die. Sorry. Oh. Any tips on joining low-level PvP in Elden Ring? Where are some good places to invade early on? I'm low level. What level specifically, and what upgrade are your weapons? Like the weapon that you've upgraded the most. Doesn't matter if you're not using it. Doesn't matter if you fucking threw it away. What level was it? Because that all factors into matchmaking. I will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, yes. Me and Scott Jund will be playing it. Maybe we'll just fucking co-op the whole thing. I don't know. I'm down for whatever. Any idea what weapon? Sword and shield. Love bashing monsters in the face with the shield. Very satisfying. Okay. Hey! Where the fuck are we? Obviously Dragon Pit, but like I don't know where exactly. Really? Between the legs? Oh no, what? Was I out of potions? Fuck! GG. I mean, I don't think I'd have gotten off the time. If anything, we would have killed each other. Where is this? Oh, this is where you fight the fucking... That's a cool little, like, fighting spot. I don't know if that was intentional. Watch the shit out of that. Plus, I thought I fucking spaced it. I was nowhere near spacing it. Shit. Well. Gotta remember to restock. Oh, I'm using +3 Bloodhound's Fang, level 50. Honestly, well, you're probably good leaving it +3. You could go +4 because level 50. A lot of people at level 50 will have gone through Liurnia, found EG. If you want to bump it up, you can. But level 50, what, Altus? I'd say probably Altus, maybe Volcano Manor, maybe Lindell. You could try Liurnia. Those would probably be the main ones. Caelid would work. I think a lot of people are going to Caelid, probably around 80 or so. But Caelid could also work. I don't know, 50 is a good like all-arounder for catching a lot of stuff that's like pre-mountaintop of the Giants. Yeah. Places that probably wouldn't work. Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, and hell, probably even Starnvale would just... You probably won't get very much. Anything past that, you're probably pretty good. And if you're intent on staying at level 50, I would say you go up to like +4, +5 weapon, at least +4. You know, it helped me getting items and runes for a new build. Yeah, Patches Emporium. It's a Reddit page. As long as you're willing to like offer something to trade, like they're all about like trading over there. You can probably find somebody to mule you. You know. Don't go past +10 on the non-somber weapons. Yeah, I don't remember the exact... Like, I'd have to look at the fucking charts, but... Yeah. I think it's 5 and 12, right? So it's probably like +4, +10, something like that. Yeah, until you hit like +5, make sure to not level up a regular past +12. And +4, I think it's like +10. Because as soon as you break these brackets with the matchmaking, whether somber or regular, you'll like match with... You'll lose like the lower weapon matchmaking bracket of players and hit the higher matchmaking bracket. Oh, you're level 42. Okay, that changes things a bit. I'd say definitely don't go over +4. +3 is actually pretty good, I think. Maybe +4, because people have found EG in Liurnia. But 42, you're probably good in Liurnia, honestly. I don't know if you've been trying many Liurnia invasions. Oh, Rhea Lucaria. That's probably a great spot. Any of the dungeons around Liurnia probably good. I would suggest Carian Manor, but that place fucking sucks to invade because the devs of this game don't know how verticality works and how maps function. So, you know. Ruinstream Precipice can be fun. It can be, unless you encounter like a ganker at the end that put the elevator down and they're just sitting there all day. That's where it's not as fun. And yeah, if you're on your first playthrough, I would say just don't be too concerned with it. Just try to invade as you please and see what you get. The weapon matchmaking and the brackets and shit like that, don't worry too much. As long as you're not like, okay, I'm level 42, but I want a maxed out weapon now. I'm gonna look up a guide. As long as you're not doing that shit, then you'll be fine. If you're just organically going through and using what you find and stuff like that, then you should be getting invasions in various spots. If you're not, I would suggest coming over here and cross-region play, perform matchmaking. Now, you're going to get laggier fights then, but if you play late night and shit and it kind of dies down a bit, do that and see what you get. Just expect laggier fights. but it is off by default. Trying to get natural invade feels, yeah. Oh, also, well, you wouldn't have both of the fingers, but whenever you do eventually get both of these, you can get faster invasions if you're really trying by just alternating them. Like, you just keep going and you do this one, and then you do this one, and then you do this one, and then you do this one. There's really no difference between the two of them. But constantly queuing up for an invasion makes it go quicker. Or you can just pop it on and like go about your business till it goes through. If it's like on the slower side. Surprise! He didn't even see me because of Assassin's Gambit. That's funny. Did the host just abandon him? He fucking did. This is a great spot right next to the enemy he's probably going to try to swing at. I'm just doing dumb shit at this point. Okay, fine. Heal up. Heal up. It's nap time. Good fight. Yeah, the sleep proc is so slow to build. But it is so cool whenever you can do that. Thank y'all, Tapsa. These new sleep pots on Arcane build, those work real good. Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, this isn't. This is definitely not a fucking Arcane build. I'm relying on the grease and Tiolier, which is also doesn't scale with Arcane, which is fucking weird, all things considered. Not guts. Oh, good. Sick of that guy. Oh, it's not guts. Sleep never scales with arcane. Doesn't like I've never made like a fully sleep focused build, but doesn't Saint Trina's sword scale with arcane? Am I fucking misremembering? It's int. Shit. That's weird. Seems like it would. One way to get sleep scaling with arcane is the ripple weapons, I think. Also, what the fuck? Is there a way for me to drop down over here? Or am I about to just have to rely on the fucking finger? Holy shit, that almost pulled me off the ledge. That's gonna be a dead end, right? This is not a dead end. Does this drop off? No, it's a fucking dead end. You know what? They'll come to me. What? He didn't fall? Oh, for sure he would. Oh, fuck. Of course. How the fuck did he not fall? He walked over the gap. That was trash, dude. I got a bit overconfident there. I wanted to throw out a spark perfume while they were jumping and like potentially like knock them into the fucking pit. Or like whenever they went to jump and then fuck up their momentum. Did not work. So yeah, chat, I might, like I've been saying, I put off a lot of shit in these 10 days to just focus on the PeeveTV shit nonstop. So just to make myself feel better, I think now that it's done, I will probably take tomorrow to just knock out shit. like around the house that I've been needing to do. And then come back for the Nightreign network test. So next stream, I think, will be Nightreign network test, which is like 5 a.m. Central Time on the 14th. So what? What is that? Like 30 hours from now? Is that right? Something like that? Close to 30 hours? Like 29, 40? I will be playing not Outer Wilds. I will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, when does that release? I don't even fucking know. '28th. Okay. Didn't mean to be standing up right there. Go stand on the ledge. You're not coming up here to me? Thought he was. No, there's somebody else here. Not solo. Or maybe a hunter showing up, one or the other. How the fuck do I even... Am I gonna die? No. That one, though, I'm not sure about. He's locked on to me. Fucker. Was he not? Am I crazy? The host sees it. And before my thing's broken, they're gonna just run right up to me. No, it's not broken. They might see me, but it's not broken. I'm pretty sure he just... Yeah, he's locked onto me. He's definitely locked onto me. I have over 10 that I don't know. We get the bubble up. That's cute. Where are you going? Don't run. That was fun. Tried to kick your arrow away. Got shot in the foot. He's like, ah, fuck. Oh yeah, they're definitely just playing the game. Those weren't like dedicated gankers by any means. You can tell they're not dedicated gankers because they're actually in the DLC. True. Sad and true. I wish dedicated gankers had their own fucking brain. So they could be like, hey, we don't have to go back to Limgrave. We don't have to go back to Liurnia. We can gank anywhere we want. Time for a change of scenery? Nope. A YouTuber told me this was the best spot to gank, and I can't think for myself, so this is where I'm staying. Fucking pathetic. Oh, is this game so good? Can't stop playing it? Are you new to the game? Like, did you only recently get into it? I mean, even if you've been playing since launch, like, I would still agree with you. I still have that thought years later. Like, I'll go and I'll play something else, but, like, I get the itch. And I'm just like, I need to go back. 1K hours? Okay, I fucking thought so. Yeah, I'm at, bottom right, 2232. But there's also like 300 hours on, well, no, on my other characters on my other account, there's probably like 100 to 200 hours. And then on PC, there's probably like 200 hours. So it's probably like 400 more hours than that. So like I don't know, 27, 2800, something like that. Feels like more, but probably accurate enough. Enemies in the DLC take 2 hits to kill instead of 1. True. Especially Cerulean Coast, where you can kill the dragon, get invaded, and have to worry about tiny ghostly zombie mobs. Like, while the invader's still getting covered in water raining down on them the entire time, which has the same effect as Liurnia. Like, but that would require some actual fucking thinking, so we're asking too much of gankers. Again, not calling those two from before gankers. I'm just on a tangent. Chat, there are some secret Elden Ring VODs of mine. Secret VODs. I have been occasionally getting the itch to go through off stream. And I've like progressed a bit, like doing like a dungeon or something on my 301. Just because I like going through the game on it. And I recorded it for like in the future to put as like unique PeeveTV content, because I also want on that channel to do like, I can finally play games off stream while still recording them and not like feeling guilty about it and then put it on PeeveTV. You're gonna stop live streaming, only upload your content to PTTV? Man, like that's why I did stuff like that, because doing my first playthrough and first DLC playthrough of this game, why are they not killing that? Okay. You know what, that's fair. That host was like, nah, this is a stealth build. I just hit New Game Plus. I just want to fight the tree sentinel. Okay. And before we encounter them ganking in a moment. Yeah, whenever I recorded everything off stream, like especially for the DLC, dude, going through this shit like off stream, just me and the recording, being able to like stop the recording and take a break if I want and not have to feel anxiety about like, oh, there's like a fuck ton of people waiting for me to come back. Like it felt so good that like, yeah, I like the idea of doing stuff off stream, recording it and then throwing it up on PeeveTV, because it's not like a YouTube video. If I were to do the opposite, it'll be fun. If I were to do the opposite, and some of y'all might be thinking like, well, Pete, that's what YouTube's for. Just fucking throw it up on YouTube as a video. I'm not wanting to upload just a random YouTube video of me like going through a dungeon talking about random shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like that's not the kind of stuff I would want to be uploaded if I even was regularly uploading. But putting it on PeeveTV, it's like, it's extra shit that you guys have never seen before. That like I don't have to worry about the like how many views it's gonna get, or like if I were like streaming me just doing PvE stuff, like how many live viewers I'm gonna get. You don't have to fucking worry about that, because you guys can literally change the channel over there if you're not wanting to watch it, or if you're wanting to come back to it, you know, at a certain point. So it just adds to the whole and gives y'all more entertainment choice, and there's no downside for me because I'm still getting the same ad revenue. I think it's fucking genius. I'm sorry. I know I keep fucking yapping about it, but I've outdone myself, chat. All right. It sounds very fancy and exclusive. Oh, it is. You're going to be like, whenever I do put it up there, you're going to be like, oh shit. What the fuck is this? This is unique content, like never before seen, that we've stumbled across. My God. How fancy and exclusive. How fancy out of 10? Well, I do tell a story on there about me and my brothers and our friends farting into fabric tubes and blowing it in each other's faces. So if you could put that on a 1 out of 10 fancy scale, I don't know how I'd rate it, but it's pretty fancy. Yeah, that's worth pog champing over. What? Just growing up with 3 brothers. Anyone with brothers, especially multiple of them, should not be surprised by what I just said. Yeah, no, I can't tell you more, chat. You're going to just have to wait for it to eventually be up on Peeve TV. I think I told that story on stream like once. But no, I was, I don't remember what I had just done. Was it a stream or something? Or maybe I did like a recording of Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow, which is something I've been playing off stream and recording for Peeve TV. But I didn't feel like going to sleep. And I was delirious as fuck. The sun was coming up outside. I was like, yeah, no, I want to play some Elden Ring. And I did, and it was very fucking stupid. I was just yapping about more unhinged shit than I normally yap about. I've also done some like playdate recordings. Shit like that. Crocodile, thank you. Welcome back. I'm one of 4 brothers, not phased. Brothers be brotherin'? Dude, yeah, same. I'm number 3 of 4. What the fuck is happening? I suppose as good as time of it as any. Oh, look at the hero over here. Put on Zeus. Bit overconfident there. What is happening? We spawned right into action. First I was gonna stealth away and I was like, ah, they're fighting a fucking octopus. This shit's annoying, so might as well. Oh, wait. Hey, the guy with the big shield blocking, pretty clever. Pretty clever. Good summon. Intelligent? Yeah, I know, right? It's sad that, like, I'm impressed by that. Like, what? What? That co-opper was thinking. They used their brain. What the heck? Did he call for help or cancel the help? Okay. Holy shit, I didn't expect that! Ah, I got partial healed. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Gamer? Okay. They're rune arc? Yeah, but they appear to be like actually progressing. Nobody fucking duels here. Like I saw the shield switch, but I didn't process it in my brain because, you know, because of most hosts you encounter. Wasn't expecting that. Turn off the blue hunter thing, maybe streamer privilege, maybe. That's fine. I'm hungry, chat. I didn't eat much today. Binding of Isaac or FTL? Yeah, I've tried both. I played a good bit of Isaac. FTL, I think I did like one stream of and never again. Just not my thing. But yeah, Isaac I wanted to love because that was the first roguelite I'd ever seen. And I was like, I love like this idea for like a type of game. This is so cool. But gameplay wise, I just couldn't get into Isaac. And then Dead Cells came out. And I was like, this is what I want. This is for me. This was made for me. You motherfucker. Well, he's got someone somewhere, or heading somewhere. Oh, I didn't even fucking see him. Now we can fight. This man is just gonna keep fucking swinging. But okay. GG. No. About as clean as it gets right there. Fucking stealth archer, dude. Hit them one way and then go back into concealing veil, get behind them, and they're thinking that they're hidden behind a structure, but you're actually at another angle already. Oh shit. That was nice. Like, you want to know, like, what I think might be a genuine inspiration for this build? Have you ever seen the movie, The Patriot? Mel Gibson. And there's that scene in the woods, and he's got all the guns set up. He's, like, running, like tree to tree. And just, like, hitting them from different angles and shit. And it seems like there's like multiple of them, and they're like, what's going on? And they call him like the ghost and shit. Unironically, there's kind of some inspiration for this playstyle from that movie. It's kind of what I mimic. Are they fighting Dragon Man? I don't think they could be while I'm here, but... Oh, they can't go in. Yeah, he's probably about to disconnect. Well, you can do it. I'm using the fun stuff. What? That didn't land, really? Okay. I deserve that. All right, calm down there, bro. What level? This is level 200. It's normally in the title, but I haven't streamed in like 10 days. So, of course, instead it all caps is like, I'm back. I'm alive. But yeah, this is level 200. Chat, you guys know that I'm obsessed with like lurking first playthroughs of this game. I recently tuned into Iron Mouse, which like obviously I fucking know of her, but I've never watched her stuff. I saw she was doing first playthrough DLC. I was like, okay, I'll bite. Does anyone know if she was following a guide for her build? I was genuinely impressed with the stats. Like, they weren't perfect, but compared to most first playthrough shit, like, it wasn't garbage. Like, it was really good. She had 60 vigor. She had 80 int. She had 20 dex. I think like 41 mind. She was building up mind more. And like 30 endurance. And I was just like, what? These stats, they make sense. She also had Radagon icon with 20 dex. I feel like she could have traded off some of the mind for the dex, but she was also using Lasat's staff, which, you know, requires more mana. So, I mean, you know, there's nothing I could really complain about. And I was like, did she follow a guide? I don't know. This is... It's bizarre to me. Normally you watch first playthrough stream, they've got like no vigor. They have like just a plethora of all kinds of different stats. Yeah, no, Org, it's very, like, the 60 vigor, 80 int, fair enough, but, like, the extra mind because of the staff seemed to be a consideration. Radagon icon even being on her fucking bar. Like, the bar is very low. The bar is extremely low. So when I see a first playthrough of somebody with, like, an actual build, I'm like impressed. I'm like, what the fuck? Either somebody paying attention to the stats or like following a guide. Chat saying she's played other From games. I mean, a lot of people played other From games, but will like still ignore how stats work. So, like, I'm not saying that she couldn't have made her own build. She definitely fucking could have, but that specification of having played past games doesn't really mean much to me anyway. Yeah, I was impressed. Oh, did you see an invader? Where is he? You should come get him. I think he's fighting what the fuck's his name? Stupid name. Locked on. But you're alone. What? Why the fuck wasn't I rolling? What the shit was that? I might be dead. Oh, Vale. Should have seen it coming. I thought my controller died for a second. I was like, why the fuck am I not rolling? Well, my controller's about to die, but it wasn't dead yet. 60 vigor thing is such a meme at this point. I think a lot of people know it. Oh, I've noticed that first playthrough, or not even first playthrough, like Twitch chat, casuals who like to deem themselves experts, which I gauge off of like Twitter conversations I see, as well as Twitch chat in first playthroughs that I see, where you have the people chiming in trying to be like, no, you got to do this, you got to do that, like, listen to me, I beat the game, so listen to me, like those kinds of chatters. Up until the DLC, those motherfuckers were like, no, don't level vigor, or like they'll be like, no, the most you need is 40. 40's the cap. And it's like, okay. But since the DLC, 60. What should I level, guys? Vigor. Level vigor. And I'm over here like, motherfuckers, I've been trying to tell you. You guys have been in my fucking Twitter comments the entire goddamn time. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me see if I still have it. I don't think it got pushed to too many people for whatever reason. I think because I put it in, like, whenever... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it did. I put him... Oh, shit. Wrong account. Or wrong character. I put it in... I put this message down at, like... whenever the DLC launched, like right before the floodgates opened, I put this message down, and I don't think it got pushed to too many players, but I want to go look at it. Like minutes before they like opened up the DLC, I put down this message as a warning to any newcomers entering the DLC for the first time. I was hoping they would see this message. Like, this is one of the first fucking messages that people might have been greeted with in the DLC before anyone else put shit down. And it's only got 7 upvotes. I like to think that it got pushed to a lot of people and they were all like, whatever, dude. I don't need that. And very quickly either quit and wrote a bad Steam review and uninstalled, or changed their tune real fucking quick. You helped 7 people. Probably 7 of you guys just upvoting it because you knew it was mine. Hey, does the group messaging not work in the DLC still? I remember that was bugged out. Is that still fucked? Anybody know? Because, like, I know whenever the DLC first launched and a good time afterwards, and maybe still now, it's bugged to where, like, if you're in a group... Oh, last played with Cowboy. If you're in a group with a group password, like, you can't see... Like, it won't push other group members' messages to you. You won't see rings around them. And that's kind of sad because, like, I went through first playthrough pre-launch on this character on PS5, and I was leaving messages. And I liked the idea of those of you guys in the group kind of like going through the DLC and stumbling upon like my messages that I left during my first playthrough. Be like, oh shit, like Peeve was here. Kind of like Mikola's cross, but like way lamer. Haven't dropped the final patch yet. I mean, do we know that? I don't know if they announced that shit. Yeah, this became like, I always considered this my main build, but I played Shin and Ino way more. Hell, I think even Orphan. But after the DLC, it's definitely my main build now and my favorite. 700 hours on this character alone. Well, I wanna look at my character times. $100 on this one. This is the one this was my first PS5 character. And I recently rehauled him. 200 on the Vagrant. Shin has 300. I expected more, honestly. Hirata's got 130. That's impressive. Not much on Shadow Peeve. Orphan's got 140. New Eno 65. Original Eno 366. Main build 700. And Pirate King 16 hours or 17. And I have some on another account, but these are the main ones, obviously. Why do I have 2 passwords? Is it faster for people to connect with you? No, it's multiplayer password. This is the main one, right? This is if you want to connect with somebody to like pick up their summon sign or something, you use multiplayer password. Group password, you could put multiple, and aside from the DLC because it's bugged, in like the main game, it'll push messages and bloodstains and stuff, and I believe even like ghosts of other players with the same group password to you. And I have 2 because I never specified lowercase or uppercase for group password because I didn't use my own group password for a long time. But then I found out like a year later that a lot of you guys regularly use Peeve as your password. And I'm like, well, do y'all do uppercase or lowercase? And it was so mixed. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do both. But like you could do this, you could add other ones as well, and you'll just see like all the messages will be from people in those groups. So you could be in multiple groups at once. But it has nothing to do with like the actual matchmaking. Also, if you want to like, if you're having trouble summoning somebody, make sure you check that multiplayer password, the matchmaking password. Because if you still have that on, you can't see any summon signs aside from other people with that exact same password. If you ever like, what the fuck? I can't pick up my friend's sign. Make sure that you have the same password or no password. Also, Dunko, was I rambling and missed your tier 2? Probably. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. It tells you whenever other players in the group beat a major boss, and I think gives everybody a little buff. Pretty cool. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it just doesn't work at all because I didn't think about it. Since the DLC, I just never see those messages anymore. Like, so-and-so's become Elden Lord or defeated a shard bearer. Like, because I'm hanging out in the DLC so much, like, I just don't fucking see those messages. Hey, thank you for the tier 3 link. Thank you so much. Hi, Dad, I missed you. Thank you. You're not my child, but thank you. Man, I'm hungry. Okay, well, I don't want a pickle. Thank you, Sheik. Welcome back. No, I actually have come to like pickles, but like never eaten just like straight up a pickle, you know? Like one of the big ones. I don't know. I'd probably enjoy it. I'm just talking like pickle slices on like a burger or something. The fuck did I just hear? I see. Oh. Thought you guys were pulling some sneaky shit. Helping. I don't think I can reach him with that. I'm not helping. Dead. Yeah. That was pretty shit on my part. Sorry, Invader. My brain wasn't in that one. tiny spot in Insys you can backtrack past the closed gate, but it's super sketch. You got a vid? If you're gonna try it, you can throw it in Discord. Okay, yeah, throw it in the Elden Ring channel. I'll check it out later. You don't like pickles? One of the few child dislikes I never grew out of. Yeah, I hated them growing up. It wasn't until probably, I don't know, sometime after 2010, probably like around 2016, that I actually gave it another shot. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like these, you know? They had like a nice, like just extra taste to like a burger or something. But I would try a full pickle. I never have. Proper homemade pickle and not store-bought? Goddamn, they're good. Really? Like, would a pickle like that, does that quench your thirst or does that make you thirstier? Because I remember hearing somebody, I know that's a weird question, but like I remember hearing somebody talk about why they like pickles, and it was one or the other of those reasons, and I can't remember which. Refreshing, but I don't think they necessarily make me less thirsty. Okay. Pickle juice helps with muscle cramps. I think I've heard that, actually. Who would like pickles because it makes them thirsty? No, not like either they liked it because it quenched their thirst, or they, well, no, I guess, or maybe they were saying that they dislike that it does the opposite. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. There's a lot of salt. Yeah. Hi. No, that's not fair. Don't do it, please. Holy damage. I was not ready for that. Well, okay. Chat, is there anyone else who's going to be trying to make it to every Nightreign session? Like somebody that got in? Because I'm definitely going to. I don't know how crazy that's going to be. Because the times are all over the fucking place. Like 5 a.m. and then I think 7 p.m. and then I think like 11 a.m. and then like 5 a.m. again. And it's like, why couldn't they have just have done them like 12 hours apart if they were doing that? Maybe there's Or no, I guess they're probably trying to hit different time zones or something, so that everyone can have a chance. Elden Ring network test is also like that? Was it? Maybe. I hit all of those. Abolish time zones? I mean, I suppose you could. Like, hey, yeah, meet me here at 5 p.m. Whether or not 5 p.m. is like classified as morning or night, I guess doesn't really matter, does it? It'd just be very confusing whenever you visited another country. It's like, oh, dude, yeah, no, let's meet up at 2 p.m. when I fly in. It's like, middle of the night? Are you crazy? It's like, wait, what? Wouldn't be confusing if it was like that since the beginning. I mean, yeah, no shit. Thank you, Parsec. Is that gank squad that's always here? I never remember their name, if so I don't know. I also didn't look at the name just now, so I really don't know. You have somebody here somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Yep. So much for that fight. Man, I gotta eat something. Shit. Alright, thanks, Evil. Just got here. Hey, don't worry. Whenever I'm done, you guys are going to PeeveTV, okay? And you're all obligated to watch and enjoy, or I'll ban you. I've been editing that shit for 100 hours in a week. Like 15 hours a day. I stayed up for 30 hours yesterday finalizing that. God damn it, you're gonna watch it. Okay. Did he just fat roll dodge? That was actually kind of impressive. Hell yeah. Coolest spell in the fucking game. That range is ridiculous, Miyazaki. Here comes Kevin to teabag. Insane. It has the same range as the frenzied laser. That's fucking stupid. I need to have some conversations with Miyazaki. But yeah, this thing that like you can't fucking dodge because it has insane tracking and the max range in the game and can do a fuck ton of damage really quickly and multiple projectiles and items to fucking boost its damage. What were you thinking? I don't know. And frostbite.
Hey!
What are we doing here? Why do we have the summons? Who's the hunter? I drank my sippy. That hunter better be here. There you are. Bro brought a fucking lizard over. That's not the good one that I like. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, GG. Got too greedy at the end there. Thought I was gonna try to heal. Yeah, that annihilated my fucking health. Also, I don't know if that... I don't think that true combos. I think I just, like, didn't fucking roll. I think my brain was like, nah. No, you're hungry for another hit. I was like, oh, okay. Dude, that new hard drive that I installed is pretty loud. Like, it's constantly, because of PeeveTV, it's constantly working. So I'm constantly hearing just like coming out of my computer. I'm just like, okay. On SSD? Fuck no, it's not an SSD. Dude, I got a 12 terabyte hard drive a week ago, and there's only 4 terabytes left on it. If I was trying to fill up SSDs with all this shit, I would have no money. Like, I would go homeless and just be swimming in SSDs, and not even that many of them. 8 terabyte SSD, like we checked recently, because I think Jaeger suggested it. I was like, are you fucking crazy? And he's like, wait, never mind. It's like $500 for 8 terabytes. Like, yeah. No fucking way am I storing this shit on SSDs. The idea is get a NAS, whatever, NAS, network attached storage. And that will let me combine a bunch of hard drives to work as one giant one and give like backup, like protection through like RAID, whatever that means exactly. I'm still learning all this shit. I have people helping me with it. So basically a network of hard drives that utilizes the power of all the hard drives to function as one massive hard drive that you can access like from anywhere or some shit. And it like protects the info on the hard drives with like automated backup. That's the dream, but it is a pricey dream. Redundant array of independent disks. There you go. Ooh. These fellas. Really hoping that rock would save me there because I'd already committed. Fuck. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Nope. Not good. Okay, you know what? I respect it. Look at this dude trying to do fucking stance from 500 miles out. Bud, Ain't no one going near you. Oh my god, you got fucking saved. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck! No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Where the fuck do they go? Why are they running? Oh, shit. I'm out of, like, everything. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is he going to do it? He's going to do it. He's ready. No, Miyazaki, why would you do this? You fucking didn't do anything. Oh, I was relying on the iframes. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Dude saw his life flash before his eyes and still pointed down. And that shit was like, that was Starwall without mana. Which I'm pretty sure just gives it like the most shit parry frames. So that was like the most clutch parry. Fuck. And I didn't have time to, when I was like, oh, Peeve, you should have stepped forward a moment. I didn't have time. I knew in the moment, I was like, I have to just swing and hope it goes through. Fuck. That's sad. Why Meteoric or Blade on this build? Because I like the moveset. It fits the character. Oh, wait for me. Whoop. Fuck. Normally whenever I get here these days, it's like somebody with like new game plus 70 in PCs or some shit. They like take no fucking damage. Well done. Oh wait, didn't I fight these guys a moment ago? No, I fought that dude as a blue. Yeah. Okay. Guy gets around. Ugh. I should have used the Gravitas, I think. But let's be honest, they would have mashed out of it anyway. Come play Red Dead Online, Peeve. It's bounty bonus month. Are you just trying to depress me? I'm not excited for GTA 6. I'm not. Because the part of that would interest me is the online, and I know they're not going to innovate. They're just going to do the same shit because it prints money. So. You see your build? Sure. I actually have a highlight of this build, believe it or not. Normally I don't do that. It's on Twitch. You would have to scroll through my highlights and find Pyromancer build, old man Pyromancer. I don't know what it's called. It shouldn't be too far down. Yeah. Also, very important. Crimson Amber +3 to make up for the 52 vigor. And I put those stats elsewhere into the build. For Meteoric Ore Blade, and then part of it is like if you Gravitas and then queue up a fully charged R2 and they panic roll and you react to where they roll, it should roll catch them out of it. And I have Axe Talisman combined with Spiked Crack Tier. So if I hit you with this shit, like, I'll chop somebody in half, straight up. It's very fucking satisfying. Yeah, but just, you know, fair warning. I make weird builds that are more so characters than they are builds. They're min-max to hell and back within the boundaries I've set for the character and the theme. So I put way too much fucking thought and like number crunching into these builds, but this is not like you're gonna win every invasion build. I've once had somebody describe my builds as challenge builds, which I think is a bit much, but I kind of like the sound of it, honestly. But yeah, like I've got 18 int, so I can use a fucking int katana on a faith build. Like, now, to be fair, the reason why I'm doing this is because the int scaling on this thing is complete fucking dog shit. If you don't mind meeting that 18 int minimum requirement, like, then you can use it as like a pure strength katana. And I wanted it for this build. And I make use of Gravitas for like roll catching and shit like that. Even though Gravitas does like shit damage, but I use it for like setup. But again, I'm having to meet 18 int requirement. Even at level 200. Like, there is still a bit of sacrifice there. Like, you know, 4 points into faith. I could be max with that. 52 vigor, which, again, offset by this. I have slightly more than like 60 vigor would have. I have 1925 as opposed to 1900. But like those points could go into faith and vigor for more health. So there is a bit of like trade-off for me to do like a very stupid hyper-specific build. So you're welcome to copy it. You should just read the warning label before you go through the trouble. You know. And I've been using this because, I mean, like, fashion-wise, it works. You got like the gold on all this, and this has like similar gold. And I've been using Flame of the Redmanes on it, which yes, is dog shit, but Freya's greatsword actually boosts the power of a Redmane Ashes of War. And Flame of Redmanes, obviously, is one of those. You'd probably be better off with like Lion's Claw or some shit, but like, I don't know. I like using off meta shit, and this just gives me reason to. Like, okay, I mean, it's still trash, but at least it's getting a damage boost. And I've killed people with it, because that shit travels far. That goes way further than it looks. So people will panic roll. I've had people panic roll away from me twice, and at the very end of their second roll, they've actually rolled into the hitbox of the wave, and they stand up and die. It's very fucking stupid, but you can catch people with it because no one expects it, because no one uses it. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Here's the spells. And like, if I wanted to, I could have like a giant seal on here so that whenever I go to throw Giant's Flame Take Thee, I'll get the boost from that with it in the other hand if I switch to it or something. But that shit ruins my immersion. I ain't sweating that hard. But yeah. And this is the build that I beat New Game Plus 7 final DLC boss on. And you guys should all go watch the highlight if you haven't seen it. This highlight on Twitch is, I think it's just titled The End. That shit, I went back and watched it recently because of the PeeveTV VODs. And even, like, I was there for the 110-hour fight. I was there for all 110 hours. And going back and watching it and seeing the damage I didn't fucking do, even I was like, what the fuck? Like a rune level 1, and like, this is the saddest part. What I did was more of a challenge than a rune level 1 New Game Plus 7 no blessing version of that fight. Assuming they're using like Starfist or some shit, you know, like the usual rune level 1 cookie cutter shit. Because even at rune level 1, the damage that they could get from that would have out DPS'd me at level 200 with my setup against that boss. Whenever you think about it like that, it's like, what the fuck? In other words, Peeve's builds are so bad, rune level 1 builds can do more damage. No, motherfucker, you're getting the wrong takeaway here, all right? It's that I'm making something so themed and built in a specific way that other players that are desperate to follow meta shit will definitely out DPS me even at rune level 1. Now, not to say this build doesn't like do a fuck ton of damage, but against that boss, it was not doing a fuck ton of damage. Oh, thank God. Mesmer spear throws were awesome, but the damage was so shit. Oh, against the boss? Yes. And then whenever I was like, you know what? I have to go back to my original katana for this build. Like, I did even less damage. Like, I was having to do way more work to get, like, the same damage as, like, a Mesmer Spear L2. See your head poking up there. You AFK? That dude went in. This is mine. No. But yeah, that's just something that bothers me. Like, I did this like fucking ridiculous, hyper specific challenge fight, but because it can't be like, because I can't, I may have fucked up. I can't give it a good title. Did he fall off? That'd be hilarious. Oh, did I not have stamina? Fuck. I don't think it would have mattered. I was queuing up the R2. GG. Oh, Freya. I didn't realize that's actually Freya until now. Yeah, because it doesn't have a clickbaity fucking, like, Rune level 1, new game 7, no blessing. Like, no one will, like, take notice. I just want people to witness me. Witness me. Go watch it. I always intended to put up like a recap video on YouTube, but I never did. We're going to be able to stream the network test, genuinely asking. You came to the right person. Let me give you the rundown. Okay. All content creators who have a network test key, have a seat. Everybody have a seat. Okay? Here's how this shit is going to work. I've been doing these network tests since Dark Souls 2 days. And every fucking time, like back then, for example, Dark Souls 2 network test, there were people streaming it. There's this guy, I didn't know him at the time, some guy named Lobus Jr., some fucking scrub, who cares? He was streaming it, like the first session of it. And I'm like, we're not supposed to stream it. Who's this guy? Like, what the fuck? Like, isn't he gonna get in trouble or something? Like, we're not, why are people streaming this? And I didn't have any Lobos. Lobos, okay. And I didn't have any, like, contact with Bandai at the time, but I decided to email them. And I'm like, hey, I see other people streaming the network test. I'm wondering, like, if it's cool. Can we do that? And they're like, well, we have the EULA and the NDA and shit. And, like, you're not supposed to stream it. But we're taking a soft stance on the EULA. And if you decide to stream it, we'd like you to send us some footage so we could see what your thoughts were. And I'm like, you just contradicted the shit out of yourself. What the fuck are you talking about? A soft stance. Like a contract you're agreeing to. What? So, like, that was the response I got. And it is basically, you're not allowed to stream it. Okay? Don't stream it. But if you do, Let us know what you think and what your viewers think. And so it's like this weird scenario where no one will get permission. You will not have permission. You will not be able to get permission. Like, no one will give anyone permission to stream the network test. But they're also not going to do anything. And I can't guarantee that, but for what? That was 2014? Or was that 2013? Might have been 2013, the network test. Anyway, for like over a fucking decade, they just, people stream the shit out of it and they don't do anything. It's very wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, they're not going to give you permission. So I guess legal stays happy, but they're also not going to fucking do anything. And they like expect people to do it because it's free advertisement. So like, if you're like a good boy like me, and you don't want to get in trouble and shit like that, you're gonna be punished for it because everyone else is gonna be real naughty, and they're gonna be having a blast, and their viewers are gonna be having a blast, and you're gonna be over there, like, being like, "Oh, I wish I could be naughty." And I'm telling you, like, that's just how it is. That's how it's always been. Every fucking network test they've done. Even Bloodborne, which wasn't even Bandai. Like, Sony did the same shit. Like, no, don't do that. Well, hey, let us know what you think. Like, what? So, yeah. The answer is no. You're not allowed to stream it. But, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? That's the fucking answer, sadly. That's just how this goes. They're just covering their ass, sounds like. They're not going to, but they're leaving the door open in case they do. Yeah, it's the only time I've ever heard, I said this earlier too, the only time I've ever heard of someone getting in trouble for streaming one of these was somebody in the Bloodborne Alpha, like, got out of bounds and found Gascoigne and heard Gascoigne's, like, pre-launch dialogue where he said Umbasa. Like, I think that shit got DMCA'd into oblivion, if I remember correctly. But, like, as long as you're not looking to, like, break the fucking game and, like, get out of bounds and find a bunch of, like, you know, eventual cut content shit or something, then you're going to be fine. Yeah, I think people got out of bounds in the fucking Elden Ring network test and, like, found, like, rune bears and shit, if I remember correctly. I don't know what came of that. I don't know if anyone got punished for that, but, like, you know, don't do anything crazy, and I'm sure you'll be fine. But again, I can't guarantee it. So don't say like, "Oh, Peeve said," no, because that's how it goes. You need to fucking, you know, you need to know while you're doing it that you're doing the naughty thing, and just hope that, you know, they don't pull the trigger on the gun pointed at the head that is your channel. Welcome to From Software Network Test. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. I know it's not the answer you wanted, but it's the reality. That's just how these things go. And you can be confident that that's the reality because, yeah, 10 years ago, Dark Souls 2, even Bloodborne, I tried again. Just trying to, like, I just wanted permission. You know, I wanted to do it right. Get official permission, but you can't. You can't. The closest you can get is somebody being like, no, we're not giving anyone permission, but tell us what you think. Like, that's the best answer you're going to get out of anybody. That was an answer to a question? Yeah. The answer is no, you don't have permission, but also that's the answer. But also, unless ... He likes to preamble his answers with a rant because it needed to be answered with a rant. A decade of trying to get like official permission to stream a network test just to for a decade be met with no, you can't do that. But hey, let us know what your viewers think. Like, yeah, that deserves a rant. Thank you, Dire Wolf. Welcome back for the nice months. I appreciate it. Parsec, if I missed that, thank you. I think I got it though. Yeah, that's one of the original rants, chat. You know how frustrating that shit was for me back in like Dark Souls 2 days? Because it's like, am I about to do this thing that could potentially like get me fucking banned? You know, like DMCA takedown shit, like have to go through that whole fucking mess. I don't know. There wasn't even like a 3-strike rule. Like you just get fucking. Your ass was out. Like something where like they have the power to fucking remove your channel. That's scary as fuck. Like you want to get permission like that, but then it's like, if you're the one that's wanting that permission and like trying to do it right, everybody who's breaking the fucking rules is just getting rewarded. And it's just a real shit feeling. But it's something I've come to accept with these network tests. It's just how it goes. Is that time of I can't say time of year because it's not every year, but it's that time of the community lifetime where we all get together and we get real naughty. We become dirty rule breakers. And Bandai's secretly watching and they're like, look at them all breaking those rules. Perfect. Oh, I thought that dude would be on my ass. I also thought he'd be running to his host. What's happening here? What the fuck was it? Oh! There's a third. Fuck. A little off. They're all trying to find their taunts. They can't find them. Yeah. Spacing was a little bit off, but I was scared about the mage. Free Spirit. I don't even know where the fuck I was. I thought I was in the DLC. Like, I thought I was here. Where is it? Like right here. And then I got to the grass. I have no clue where the fuck I was. Was I in Liurnia? Like near the fucking statue area I hate? A little more north. Oh, so it was the DLC. Oh, here's my shit. What? Where's the fucking grass? This? Okay. Yeah, that threw me off. I don't remember there being grass down there. Yeah, I thought it was further south as well. Am I going the wrong way? Fuck. Always do this. Motherfuckers as AFK as you goddamn get. Okay. That was messy as fuck. Getting so turned around, man. I'm hungry. I'm in one more invasion mode. And I have been for a while. But the invasions are fucking slowing down too. Level 301 time? I've decided I'm not like... I don't think I'm doing the assassin thing on that build anymore. Like, it doesn't fit the vibe of it. Oh, wait. I did change it. I changed it off stream. Like, I don't think I changed the stats or anything, but a slight change. So, you know, we've still got this whole setup. We've still got the scythe. But I figured if I'm doing arcane, like, I've always wanted to make use of this weapon, but I just never could make it, like, make sense with the theme or anything like that, or the build that I was using. And a lot of times it's like, well, why aren't you just using the fucking Mariah's greatsword instead, idiot? But with this build, like, I've only got 12 strength. It requires 12 strength. It actually makes sense on this build. And I was like, fuck. Like, if I'm getting rid of the serpent bow and I'm not doing the stealth shit, that could be a good, like, alternative weapon. Oh no, not sleeping on the drill weapon, sleeping on this one. Because Mariah's, I'm pretty sure, in every way, if you can meet the strength requirement, is just gonna be fucking stronger. So yeah. So that's the changes I made to that. I don't think, no, I didn't mess with the spells at all. An offhand scythe now. Scythes are a good offhand weapon. A lot of instant range that can go behind shields and stuff. Got a two-hand to use this though. Stats. It's a level 301 build, so like you say stats, I say yes. This was for whenever it got like now where like activity dies down. 301 plus, highest invasion range in the game for anyone unaware. You invade down to 271, but the upper invasion limit's removed entirely, so you'll invade all the way up to max level. But you don't really have a fucking build, you just kind of have everything. Not to say there's not any thought process that went into it, but it's kind of like, you know, it's not as in-depth build-wise. But, and you're fighting just people with the most obnoxious shit spamming constantly. Like the fucking rings of light trash, spectral rings of fucking garbage that has like 500-mile range. It does so much damage whenever they're max level. So much fucking damage. And they're all spamming it. Yeah. So if you're okay with that, and you want something to switch to late night, you know, 301 plus. Just how it goes. Oh, wait. Space magic. Yeah, chat. I'm hungry. Also feel that coffee catching up with me. I think we're just gonna chill there. So here's what we're doing. I have spent over 100 hours in a single week working on this fucking channel, let alone the past 2 months entirely, but I didn't sleep for 30 hours yesterday. And like 25 of those 30 hours, I was working on this shit. Barely got out the door. So go check it out. Change the channel. See what's going on over there. Just enjoy it. Also, it's not technically Breath of the Wild Wednesday right now, but I'll leave it up. Channel 200 over on PeeveTV. First playthrough Breath of the Wild, full quality VODs. You could switch to that. Also, first playthrough of Bloodborne, first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, first playthrough of Elden Ring. But subs have to switch those. The Ninja Gaiden race, everyone's views. You could switch between everyone's views at channel 300. Yeah. Anyway, go check it out. Fuck ton of stuff. Outer Wilds as well. All the shit. I'll see you guys likely not until the network test. 5 a.m. on the 14th Central Time. I probably won't go live until around then. Maybe I'll stream later today. I doubt it, but I'll let y'all know. Anyway, bye everybody.